camera focusing on me.
Maybe. Hi friends, what up? How goes it?
The music is so loud.
Oh, is it? Is the music too loud for y'all? Like, is the music drowning?
It's only because it's in my headphones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh, you're turning it off completely?
No.
Oh, okay.
I just had to take out an earphone.
Tyranny, hello. Berry, hello. Sephorius, thank you so much for the resub. That is amazing. Coffee Sean, hello. Thank you for the anniversary hype.
So many people here.
Murky Towels, thank you so much for the subscription.
Aww.
How's it going?
That's so sweet.
It's in your head. The music is all in our head. Happy 6 years. Aw, thank you.
It's been so long since we streamed.
Double the goblin, double the fun. What is up, Bogo? Yes. Yeah, sorry guys, it's been about a month since we've been on here, so... Yeah, we've had a lot going on. October is busy for us, because it's, you know, we've got, you know, work and everything. And...
a birthday, an anniversary, a vacation. We usually try and cram it all in here.
Yeah, lots of friends' birthdays too. So.
All the friends' birthdays, almost.
Yeah. But it's lovely seeing you all. Thank you all so much for coming in. Let's see, I'm gonna be working, but I'll be lurking and twerking. Hot. We appreciate that, Bogo. Good, working out right now, and working out, you say. I get October being busy. I'm working 5 shifts in 4 days.
Oh,
good lord! All day this, or all of this month.
Gross.
Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, we usually take quite a bit of time off in October, just because, you know, it's our month.
It's spooky month.
Exactly.
We gotta stay spooky. We went to Salem.
I get it. I'm always busy in October. So busy. Hello, Fern Boy. Yeah, October is fun, but it's exhausting as well. And yes, like he said, we went to Salem, Massachusetts, the witchy city. Had a good time doing that. Saw a little bit of Boston, but not a whole lot. So, just not enough time. And we didn't rent a car, so we had to Uber everywhere. So, yeah. Surprised to see you on before my bedtime, right? Yeah, this is very early for me. I am not normally on at this time of day, so it's strange. But I'm glad all of you are coming in and saying hello and hanging out and lurking, even if you're working.
Yeah, we have it set to just chatting at the moment, but we are gonna play 7 Days to Die.
Yes.
I don't know who is familiar with the game. I'm assuming everyone, since we talk about it pretty often. We have cleared out one of our save files, so it's going to be fully brand new from scratch, so it's going to be a struggle, riding the struggle bus entirely. Yeah. You know, what did that say?
Let's see, I'm always busy at the vet office in October. So many costume cases. What does that mean? Does that mean they get, like, they panic when they get put in them and they hurt themselves? Or
struggle.
But yes, it is a little bit of not really a spooky game, but it's a survival crafting game, and there are lots of zombies, and there are dogs that chase after you, and bears. And Bogo has played a little bit with us. They're familiar with the game.
We still have our game file, by the way, Bogo, in case you want to come back.
I get to pop in and out since I'm still at work, so I'm here in spirit. Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Sephorius.
Yes, thank you for the host. We appreciate that.
Also, we have alcohol on standby in case we want to get turned while we're playing.
It's no longer on standby. I've opened mine.
Well,
So.
I mean, I guess I should open mine.
My, like, gallon of alcohol here.
I don't know what this is. I saw it in the store and I thought it was cute. Hold on. Beatbox? Has anyone heard of that and or drank it?
Ooh, look how galactic
I know,
it looks.
it's green, so you guys aren't going to be able to see it. It's 11.1% alcohol, so I was like, ooh, juice. And you could light it on fire.
Oh no. Bogo,
Bogo.
Cheers. Buy me a shot.
It's too early.
It's 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
It's juice with 11.1% alcohol. So...
Mine is not that strong. And mine is, 8%.
8%.
8%, yeah, it's nothing bad. But now we're getting to do shots, so we starting. I get some that are stuck in the costume, some that the dumb owners glue things on their animals, and so many different... People are so stupid.
That's so sad.
That's wild. I just don't understand.
Now, when we're co-streaming, is this a shot for each of us? Or do they get to choose who gets the shot?
If it's too early, I can refund. No, we're good. We don't have anywhere to be.
It could be a shot for each of us. Let's
Sure.
double up. Everybody, if you use any of the channel points, it's doubled up. We both have to do it. It is now canon.
I can't draw it. Well, I guess I can fake something.
But that's exclusive, though. It says it on there that it's exclusive, so they can't do both.
You do those fancy shots. I'm just gonna get Jack Daniels.
Okay, you continue chatting here. That's the good thing about both of us being on here. I can go make the alcohol.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
I also need a shot glass. So, yeah.
A shot glass of what?
And we'll bring a shot glass and the bottle of Jack Daniels, if you don't care. Oh, hold on. We're in a very small space right now.
Somebody look at my belly.
Yeah, when it's both of us trying to squeeze in here in front of the camera, it's a little bit of a struggle. But yeah, it's all good. But thank you all so much for coming in. It's so nice to see everybody again. I'm so sorry we haven't streamed. I'm sure y'all haven't missed us that much because there's plenty of wonderful people on here to watch in the meantime. I know Bogo has been doing a lot of spooky stories and spooky games and doing really incredible scary makeup. I know Murky Towels has been streaming a good bit. I can't remember if they've been scary games or not. But yes, Lies, we missed you. Oh, thank you. I missed all of y'all. We're gonna try our best to get back on track, but I'm cutting down mine from Saturday, Sunday, and Monday to just, I think, Sunday and Monday nights, because Saturdays and Wednesdays are our only days off. So yeah, it's we like to spend those together. So Skyplay win. I'm getting right on that coffee shot. I'm so sorry. Glad you got a vacation. Yes, it was so much fun. Pandragon, hello. And iCals. I'm not sure if I pronounced that right. iCals? We'll say iCals. Hello, how's it going? But yes, what is up, Pandragon? How are you? And yes, we went on our vacation to Salem and Boston, and we got to hang out with our friend June Gloom, who was wonderful. He is much taller than I expected, and he was very sweet and very funny. And he had to put up with us for a week straight. Well, almost a week straight. So hopefully we didn't drive him crazy. He saw some of my weird quirks that I have. And he saw some of my weird laugh crying that I do. So, good times. I did get a case where a cat got stuck in an astronaut costume. Costume was a size too small. She was so sweet and patient though, so it didn't take long to get her out. Aww, that's so sad. But I'm glad that she was calm about it, because I feel like most cats would be pretty panicked about something like that. June the Beanstalk Bloom, yes. He was quite tall. June Gloom, there he is. We've all had a rough transition back into real life, because going from like vacation mode where you're like staying up late watching TV and eating snacks and, you know, not having to worry about work, and then being thrust back into the working world, it kind of sucks, and it's been kind of difficult. I feel like I'd be super surprised at how tall you are in real life. Oh, I'm not tall at all. I'm very short. Happy anniversary. Oh, thank you. Oh. No, not Fireball.
Why? Give me that.
Fine. I want Jack Daniels. My husband tried to bring me Fireball to take a shot of him. I want Jack Daniels. They forced me to watch things and sleep standing up. It's true. I felt so bad. Okay, so the Airbnb that we rented, it was 2 bedrooms. It was a very nice place, but the couch was incredibly uncomfortable. And June's room, instead of having a regular bed, it had a Murphy bed, which I don't know if you all are familiar with a Murphy bed, but they're the kind of bed that folds up into a wall. We didn't know that ahead of time, and June certainly didn't know that ahead of time, and I felt very bad.
You look like Judy.
What is that? Or is that apple cider stuff?
No.
Oh, I don't know.
Don't get excited.
Lame. I'm only 5. Dude, literally everyone is telling. True. Oh, we gotta switch places again. One sec.
Switch places. Alright, and after this we need to start.
Okay. We're all just chatting. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
I'm 5'1", dude. I'm so short. Okay, well, I'm glad. Oh, that makes me feel
And
a
June
little bit
is
better.
super tall. I wasn't expecting it.
Yes. And we got June addicted to the trashy show on Netflix called
It's not
The
trashy.
Circle.
It's not classy,
I was
but it's
saying
not trashy.
It's kind of cheesy, but yes, he started watching The Circle with us because I absolutely love that show. The Circle is so good. Yes, it's so good. Oh, okay, you got this shot.
Oh yeah, so we have shots, and don't take any extra shots, because, you know,
Well, then why'd you bring me the Jack Daniel?
just in case.
Okay.
Alright, so I made a shot that, it looks like Duty, but it's a shot that Josh will like. It's a chocolate caramel shot.
Ooh.
But one that I don't like, but I'm gonna take it anyway, because there was extra.
Cheers, y'all.
Cheers, chocolate caramel shots.
How'd you get the glasses so frosty?
I shook them
That's tasty.
in a shaker.
There's no alcohol in that.
Oh, that
He's
was
lying to y'all.
Literally all alcohol. I don't know what you're talking about.
But yes, The Circle is fantastic. I ended up watching all of season 3 while I was at the airport on the last day and flying home on our tiny little plane, which was absolutely terrifying.
Oh yeah, you had to crouch to get into the plane.
Yeah, our
and we had to walk out onto the tarmac and climb a ramp to get into it.
yeah,
It was fun.
very small plane, and you could feel every bit of turbulence when we hit it. So, good times. Oh, what'd you do, Maharat? Hello, hello. What it do? Thank you so much for your kind messages. You're so sweet. It was always lovely to hear from you. On all fours, yes. Just like that statue that we saw in the Satanic Temple. Didn't even wear any underwear.
What?
I don't know. Anywho.
Start
alright,
it up.
Yeah, we're going to start up 7 Days to Die now. The beginning is always a struggle because if you end up getting spawned into a really sucky area, it can really mess up your game initially. But hopefully it'll be alright. And we are playing the PlayStation version, which is way behind the PC version. Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Woo! Transition. I'm gonna steal that from Bogo. Alright, ready?
Yes.
Okay, so I want to do survival multiplayer in case we get friends that want to join us.
Oh.
But it's invite only.
But I don't know if we
Wait,
can
hold
do...
on. Oh, there we go. Host invite only online game.
I don't know if you can do that.
Oh,
with us
right.
sharing a screen.
Right. Okay, so it's gonna have to be local.
Yeah.
We don't actually have any transition
Hold on.
games. What?
Go back.
Or transition screens. What?
Survival multiplayer.
It's this one.
Okay, it's a local game. Okay.
It's this one.
Alright. Sorry. It's been a while since we've done split screen. Usually I'm in our room playing on my PlayStation and he's in here playing on his PlayStation. So, this is going to be a split screen situation.
We're not gonna change any of the options. We'll just start it out.
Yeah, are we doing that as game? Oh, we're
No,
doing
it's random.
Okay.
Just because it makes it more spooky. Okay.
Maharet, have you had, has your school been on fall break yet? Hopefully you've gotten a little bit of a break so that you can enjoy the season. This way?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, because you're like hanging off the edge.
No, hold on, that's too far. There you go. We can scoot back over this way now. We're gonna get ourselves situated.
Like,
there we go.
Chair's
Closer.
a little out. I don't think you're... I'm well. Life is slowing down. Oh, nice. Very good. Well, I'm glad to hear that.
Do we still want the music on?
Oh no, turn it off. Thank you.
Good, I can't hear. Alright, let's see.
Oh, okay, okay. This is promising. Oh, no, we're in the cold lands. Okay.
Oh, this is gonna start out hard.
It didn't.
It's gonna be real hard. Oh no! All right, so you have
hopefully.
to. Ooh, no, not screenshot.
My bad. My bad.
Just press start.
There you go.
There you go.
Usually I play as Willy, but I'm gonna switch it up this time. I think I'll be Mad Mole.
Restart.
Restart. Yeah. I mean, if we weren't on stream, we probably would. If this was like the what do you call it? The Burnlands.
Oh yeah, if this was the Burnlands, we would absolutely start over.
Look at that.
Don't look at my hot chiseled body.
Look at that body. Okay.
Hold on. Oh yeah, we're on different sides.
Yeah, this is gonna be weird.
Oh no, we're on the right side. I'm on the left. Torn is on the right, just like we are on the camera.
Okay.
It ended up turning out all right, completely unplanned, everyone.
Pure luck. Okay, so we are in the cold lands, and obviously we're nearly naked. So
I am serving body.
Body,
like Tierney says. We're doing some grass punching.
Yeah, so
Ooh,
you start out with nothing. It gives you a little bit of a quest to do. You have to like make some basic clothes out of plant fibers. Oh, sweet. That'll be helpful.
Yeah, in case anyone gets bitten right off the bat, I guess.
You've got to make a sleeping bag. You've got to make a small stone hatchet. Things like that. So.
Okay, so do we want to do that? Ooh. That was you, I guess. Did we want to do what we normally do and focus on specific items? I found some tuna.
What do you mean specific item? Like do
I'll
weapons?
do weapons.
Weapons.
And you do tools, which in this case, I believe tools actually includes the bike, as we learned in the file with Bogo. So you'll have to get the bike thing.
Right.
Oh.
What? Oh, we are near
the Burnlands.
Or no, that's the what's worse than the Burnlands? I can't remember. What's it called? Like the apocalypse area?
So since look.
Sil, what is up? Oh, thank you so much for the resub. 9 months. My BB's husband, 9 months, our Twitch baby. Yes. Thank you for knocking us up, Sil. We appreciate it. We'll name
what a wonderful sentence.
We'll name it Cornsil Jr.
Cornholio.
Yes, Cornholio. There we go. How's it going, Sil? Let's see. Body. Oh my, gonna be hard. Yeah. Yeah, we're not in a good area. This is very bad. But
it's gonna be the Lord is testing me.
Yeah, because the
look at all the animals around here though. It's kinda like a mix of weird animals right now.
Cause see, when you're close to this like apocalyptic area, there's lots of dogs that will attack you, and usually they hunt in packs. And then there's also landmines.
Let us spray.
Yes. Let's spray that lettuce. Hold on, let's see.
Thoughts and prayers beach.
Okay. So
we have 2 prayer commands?
Yes. We need them. Okay, I gotta start making some of this stuff.
Yeah, you're a little behind, aren't you?
Don't get too far away, because
I'll do what I want.
Then the zombies will come. The zombies and the doggos.
You'll just have to deal with it, won't you, bitch?
I don't like your attitude. 6 years of wedded bliss, friends.
6 whole years. And that's just 6 years of wedded bliss. It's going on 11 years of us being together. When we met, I was just but a spry 21-year-old. Oh, how times have changed. Well, 22, but who's actually counting?
Haciel was pointing out how youthful I looked in our wedding pictures today. And
well, I mean,
how things have progressed.
It's been a decade. Well, it's been 6 years for the wedding part. So, ooh, 6 years. Oh, man. Never mind.
Half a decade.
6 years of wet bliss. Ooh.
Wet. So wet. Okay.
I'm gonna chop down this whole damn tree.
Gotta craft a stone axe.
There
God, the Zambos are gonna come.
we go.
And eat my face.
We're good. We're probably gonna freeze to death before that happens.
Probably. I think you're...
Lord Schlurler, thank you.
What up? How goes it, Lord Schlurler?
What is that? What is that Pepe?
It's-
June, what is that? Hold on.
It's some woman, but I don't know.
Skyfields.
Yeah, I'm not sure who that is. She looks lovely, though.
Is that Sora Pepe? Oh, yeah. June confirmed.
If you want to feel old, get a character and then get another one years later and let them wreck you. Oh, no.
Oh, man.
I can't do that. I don't have a whole lot of vanity, but I do have some level of vanity, and that would destroy me, so... Okay.
What?
Oh, nothing. I'm just talking to myself, trying to think of what I need to do.
Did you craft the clothing?
Not yet.
You should probably do that.
Yes, yes. Okay. So yeah, we have been playing this game off and on for 5 years or so, something like that. Yeah. And the PlayStation version is no longer updated. They stopped updating it years ago. We do have the PC version, but both of us are too scared to play it because they've changed so much and made it harder.
Also, we can't both play it at the same time.
Yeah, true. Oh, I thought that was a bear. Jesus.
Could you imagine this early in the game having to fight off a bear with like our 3 twigs?
Throw my plant fiber shirt at it.
Like I'll distract it and you go up behind it and choke it with your plant fiber shirt.
Mm-hmm. That's the plan.
Nothing in that bag. There's snowberries though. We can
Yeah.
eat so many of them that we vomit.
Yeah. If you eat more than 5 snowberries at a time, it will make you sick. So you have to...
Is it diarrhea or vomit?
I think it gives you dysentery, and you poop your
man.
brains out. But,
I can't wait to poop my brains out. Because I'm going to pick a bunch of them. It's better than starving.
yeah.
Kind of.
It will keep you from starving. It'll keep you on, like, just hovering above, organ shutdown, so...
Mood. I'm gonna get all of these berries. Alright. I guess I should be doing the craft wooden club part.
Yeah. Because I think at 11 a.m. that's when the zombies start spawning in, so... Beautiful.
I know.
Can y'all hear the game okay?
There's a campsite with tons of
sweet.
zombies.
Oh, great. Alright, give me just a sec. Oh god. Have they seen you?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm good. Bring it on, bitch. We'll see what happens.
Oh.
My level 2 bow. Oh, I missed.
Oh, I forgot to locate you on the map, so let me...
We should do that. Oh, there's 2 of them coming.
Please be careful.
I'm fine. Oops, I missed again.
Wait. Where is... It is not showing us... It's not giving me the party thing. Hold on. Oh, there you are. It's already showing you. Okay. That's in multiplayer, so, or like the online version. We automatically see each other.
I got them.
Have you found any feathers yet?
I'm butt deep in a project deadline, but you both look great and hope your day is awesome. Do you feel more witchy after Salem?
I mean, we always feel witchy. It's in our blood. We're the granddaughters of the witches you couldn't burn, or
God.
whatever that saying it. What's up, Tamale Johnson? RPG, hello. Literally heading to the beach right now, but we'll check in when I get there. Happy anniversary. Belated birthday. Welcome back. I miss you full. Oh, thank you so much, RPG.
That reminds me, RPG Genius, what's your boat's name?
You're so sweet. Oh, yeah. We were trying to decide what your boat's name is.
I feel like I argued that you would have made it something punny, but we want to know what it actually is.
Yeah, please confirm.
Okay, I think I cleared out this Pendleton pontoon. See, I told you it would be something like that.
See, okay.
I actually did say that he would name it like something smaller than it actually is.
Right, because see, I said that you wouldn't have a pontoon because that seems a little too trashy for your taste. But I don't know. Maybe you do have a pontoon.
It's ironic.
There we go.
Because it's much larger than a pontoon.
True. It's like a yacht, but they named it a pontoon.
I'm indeed a bitch.
Okay, so you got everybody out of here.
That's a cute top.
That's a cute top. Let me borrow that top. I haven't found any feathers yet. I gotta work on that.
You should, yeah, you do.
It's one of my quests. And it should be easier to find.
See you soon. Oh, Galen, thank you for the subscription.
Galen, what up? Thank you so much for the resub. How's it going, friend? I feel like it's been forever since we've seen you.
Let's see.
Where the hell are all the nests? Oh, here's one. Okay.
I'm gonna get some of the fabric from this tent. Make myself some cloth clothing instead of this garbage grass clothing they give us. Ugh. Those dream boats. Aw, you're too sweet to us. Lying right to our face.
Right, I don't know who he thinks he's fooling, but... Oh, there's a pig!
Yeah, I wasn't gonna chase it.
Yeah. Right into a minefield.
A pair of shorts. Some shorts.
I would not put those on right now.
I just put them on right now.
They're gonna lower your temperature.
You're gonna lower my temperature.
I mean, that's what I get paid for. Okay.
These. They made me sleep standing in the closet. Don't trust them.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
The cruelties and torture that we put June through during this vacation are unspeakable.
Yeah, he had to endure a lot of things.
He'll never be the same afterwards.
He saw my weird choking thing that I do. He saw my weird laugh crying.
Well, that sounds bad out of context.
Okay. Yeah. True. You're right.
Yeah.
God, it's hot in here.
What did I say? You insisted on lighting that candle.
Okay, he thinks that lighting a candle, a single wick candle, on the other side of the room is going to increase the temperature in here.
It might. You don't know.
My internet cut off at weird choking thing. They added the Rocky Horror Picture Show to Rocky Horror Picture Shoe to Hulu.
I would wear that shoe.
That'd be a cute. They should do like they just did the horror shoes.
Shoe.
That would be so cute to have some Rocky Horror shoes with the flips.
That'd be pretty cute.
Okay.
Man, I am finding so much good stuff.
I am not.
Like my inventory is full. Look at this. I've got
Nice.
like gun parts,
I'm glad you're
material,
finding
tons
stuff.
of food. Ooh, I am set.
Okay, let me. Okay, I'm gonna assemble this stuff. Let's see, wood. I'm good on wood. I need some.
Are you really good on wood?
So good on wood.
Watch this bitch crash on us.
I would be so sad. But this game on the PlayStation is.
It's
known
real
to
buggy.
crash. Yeah,
it's real buggy.
Like I said, Telltale took over the rights, and then we all know what happened to Telltale, and so it has not been updated in years.
That's where my extra clothing went. Oh no, there's more water. Are we on an island? God,
Well,
I hope not.
I'm glad that we have access to a water.
Maybe we're on a peninsula.
Yeah, hopefully.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. It's an isthmus. because it's a connecting part. Y'all are so early. I've missed you, but I still have to work to finish up, so I'll be like, awesome. Yeah, we're definitely on.
This'll last a while, so we'll be here.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's a lumberjack.
Be careful. Yeah, one of the downsides, besides the freezing temperatures in...
Fudge!
Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay.
God, I'm glad that one came up from behind me and didn't attack me.
Okay, you are...
Oh, I'm out of arrows.
Oh, I don't have any either.
Hold on, I'll dig around for some feathers somewhere. They'll lose interest eventually.
Hopefully.
I found you.
Running away from the lumberjacks. But yes, when you're in the snowy areas, there
Usually
are...
when I'm running the other direction.
running right into their big, strong arms.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lumberjacks are very strong. Quite formidable.
Oh yeah, they're still coming after me. Oh, I think there's an extra one too. Oh, they're right behind us, by the way.
Great.
I would run the other direction.
Ooh.
Is that actually blueberries?
Yes.
What are blueberries doing in the winter? That's not accurate.
Okay, I need some feathers right now. I have 4 arrows.
Oh man. There are lots of zombies right now.
Oh.
I think they're like spawning in front of us. Oh my.
What do we have to set on? Oh god, do we need to go in the water?
They're popping up everywhere.
I guess we're gonna have to like try to get them in one area so that we can watch them.
Pronounce
that. They go by just Panda. Hello,
hey there, Panda.
What up?
How's it going? Go out into the bombed area.
Probably snozberries. They taste like snozberries. They smell like snozberries. I literally have 4 arrows, so I cannot take down...
I'm coming at you. Hold on. Where are you at?
Let's just GTFO.
We can get them. Maybe.
I have 4 arrows and a level 1 club.
Oh, I didn't miss that. Okay, good.
Hasiel is much braver with this than I am, so... I'm gonna catch you on when I'm not just headed to bed. Well, I'm glad that us hopping on a bit earlier is helpful to some people, because yeah, I know we usually get on really late.
Oh, snap!
Oh, please be safe.
The second one popping up.
Yeah.
It's fine when it's just the one.
Club him.
Cover me.
Club him in the face. I will do my best.
Oh god, it's not working! I'm clubbing him so much! Okay, I got him.
Oh, they swing so... Like, their reach is so crazy. There's one coming up behind you.
Son of a bitch. There's 2 coming up behind it. We gotta go.
Yeah, we can't stay here.
Enjoy your lurk, Tamale Johnson.
Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, Jesus.
It's fine. Come this way. We'll just walk along the border.
Oh, dear. But yes, we are enjoying the game. This is one of our favorite games. We've been playing it for years. It might not look that way because we're getting our booties handed to us. Usually when we start in, like, the wastelands or...
Oh, God.
Oh, shh.
Oh, God. Where is it?
Oh, I'm bleeding. Oh, shice. Am I getting attacked by a dog?
I'm still getting attacked by a lumberjack.
Oh,
we might not make it.
Yeah, we're probably gonna die. Oh, I'm about to die. I'm about to die.
Go, I'll cover you.
I don't have
bandages.
any. I don't have any.
You have some right there.
Oh.
Oh my god. Back up!
I'm about to die.
Hold on, I'm searching this tree stump while those 3 things come at us.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm dead.
That was quick.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
I'm gonna go. Oh, look at them eating your body!
So, that did not go well.
That's funny, look at that.
So, yeah, normally when we start...
They're just really tearing you up.
When we start in the wastelands or in the snowy lands, we restart. Because it's so hard to get a footing. I just lost all of that stuff.
Died.
Yeah. Oh!
Oh no.
Look where I started, though. This is much better.
Oh no, but that means I have to find my way towards you.
Hold on, let's see.
Holy crap, look how far away you are. I'm taking whatever was in your bag. Fuck it.
You might want to come down through the snow rather than the wastelands. But yes, if you can use anything in my bag, go for it. Okay. Frank from State Farm, what up, friend? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well up in Nashville. Thank you for the anniversary salutations. Let's see.
Let me see what remains of your body.
Okay, I'm gonna have to start. Oh wait. Oh, I was able to keep everything in my belt, so that's, you know, a little helpful. Okay.
Okay, I got everything except for like a couple of frames and some blueberries. No,
Nice.
wait, what was
Okay.
left? Oh, gunpowder. I don't really care for
Yeah, I was saying that we can get that later.
that. Okay, so let me see. I'm still being hunted, so they're somewhere around me.
Oh, and I think I killed that one dog that was after me, but there might be more.
I'm not going that direction. If I have to swim, I will.
Right. Takes a while, but you'll get there eventually. Probably the safest option.
Thank you, Panda. Yeah, it's our six-year wedding anniversary today.
We still haven't yet fully stopped celebrating. Like, we still celebrate like our dating anniversary, and we still celebrate our wedding anniversary. At some
why
point,
not?
some point, I know we need to just celebrate the one, but I still like him, so you know, I like to celebrate it.
I mean, the dating anniversary is the one where, you know, how long you've been together overall, so why stop?
True.
See, Frank agrees.
As you should, yes. Yeah, he aight. Still a fan.
More time for celebrations and cake.
All the cake. Which
Every bit of cake.
Hasiel is going to make my birthday cake this weekend. Yes.
Oh, shoot! You've got to be kidding me.
Oh no. Don't die.
Oh, snap.
Don't worry about the infection until you're in a safe spot. I'm getting distracted by your screen.
Dang, I stopped for like literally a second. There was nobody around me. They are spawning, like, just from nowhere.
That's unfortunate.
That is some BS.
Yeah.
And that stands for bullshit.
Bull mess.
There's a house here.
Oh, nice. Are you gonna be safe from the lumberjacks?
No, I am not going to be safe from the lumberjacks.
Them thick boys.
They're thick. They thick. Damn, boy, you thick. Oh, there's a road, though. I'll just follow that. We'll have to come back for this house if there's anything in there. I'm assuming there's not, because usually winter houses are garbage.
Yeah. Oh, I was hoping for a smoother start than this, but you know, it is what it is. 7 Days to Die is a little difficult starting out sometimes.
I'm still hunted, Jesus.
Celebrate all the love stuff, yes. Yeah, we didn't do too much today because, like, we just got back from, you know, a vacation, and we spent a lot of money on eating at various restaurants and doing stuff, so.
So much stuff.
But we did go to a lovely pizza restaurant today, right next to,
Where we got married.
Yeah, right next to the spot where we got married, so that was nice.
Jesus Christ.
They still after you?
No, I'm going into... This is
Oh.
literally...
Just try to stay on the road.
That it goes through the blast zone.
If you stay on the road, it shouldn't be too bad. You still have to watch out for dogs, though.
Frick.
And it is getting late in the day, so I'm gonna go ahead and try to start making a tree house, which tree houses are cheating. I will be the first to admit. You can no longer do it in the PC version, but it is available in the PlayStation version, so we're gonna use it. If I can find a suitable tree. Oh, it's getting dark. You might have to stay in that house.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Frick. There it is. This is the second house I've come across. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What just hit me?
Oh no. Is it a dog?
No,
oh,
it was
it's
a crawler.
Yeah.
Damn it. I have to stay here.
Yeah.
So I have to clear this one out.
Good luck, my love. This is not a good tree. Oh, I'm gonna have to find a different one. It's getting late. Oh. Oh, here's a trader. Wow, okay.
Aren't you lucky?
Well, there's probably dogs.
Oh, there's 2 zombies over here. Gotta be kidding me. Ooh, this is not the time for me to be missing.
We're stressing because, okay, when it hits 2200, the zombies get stronger and more violent
and faster.
And faster, yes. So we are kind of on a time crunch.
Enjoy your lurk, Fern Boy.
Honestly, I'm surprised it actually let me set up this close to the trader.
Faster, faster. I'm on the edge of my seat here.
Yep. Okay. Oh, I need more wood. Oh. I'm stressing, y'all. I'm stressing. It's getting late. Getting harder to see. Hopefully, it looks like y'all can see pretty well on OBS. Gonna alert for a while. Got some work to do. Good stream. Thank you so much. Hang out, have some yummy food. It's a good date night for me. Yes. That's how we felt. Like, we got some good food, and we got plenty of leftovers. We're gonna play our favorite zombie game and hang out with y'all. So it's been a good day.
Okay, so I'm sealed off from the rest of the world.
Nice.
The only thing in here is a desecrated corpse.
Yeah, we might have to stay at the... I don't know. I'll look around. I haven't had time to explore this land, so... Oh, Lord. Sorry for the barking, y'all.
All the works.
The doggos are much more active during the daytime than when I'm streaming.
It's been a tough road for my character.
Yeah, I see. It's it has not been a smooth start for us. Okay. Woo. And because we have not had much time to prepare, this first night is probably going to be really boring. Usually we can spend the night like crafting or doing other things, but yeah, tonight's going to be rough. We're not going to be able to accomplish much. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm sure y'all can probably hear my dogs and my mom. Golden Flare, what is up? How have your streams been going? We have been on vacation, so I have not been able to, or I haven't been using Twitch much while we've been on our trip. But I know you have been streaming, and hopefully it's been going well. I'm up in my little cheatery tree house, so hopefully you're safe.
I found a little house in between the snowy area and the bombed out area, and I'm just gonna hope.
Hunker down.
Hope for the best.
Fellow hunker downer.
I'm assuming that the zombie that I'm hearing is on your side.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Because, like, it doesn't discriminate when it comes to zombie noises.
Yeah, she's down there somewhere. She followed me. I was trying to get some last minute stone and wood. Whew. We are safe for the night.
Barely.
100 hours a
Your
month?
little house on a prairie.
Good lord. That's insane. That's a lot of streaming.
That is a lot of streaming.
But hopefully you're liking it.
I don't even know if we've done that all together.
And yes, his house, I think, is actually on a prairie.
I don't think it is.
He needs to wear a little sunbonnet and a fancy little dress that he made on his own.
Well, I do agree. I would look good in a sunbonnet. I don't think that's what's going to happen. I have a flashlight.
Last minute stone and wood. Oh, yeah. You know, those hard materials. Frank from State Farm did it, not me.
Let's see. Campfire.
Okay, I think I... Oh, I guess I haven't... Yeah, I haven't done my campfire yet.
Just to let you folks know, the Trader Joel's will be closing soon.
I didn't know there was announcements.
If it kicks me...
Do you think it'll kick you out of your treehouse?
I don't think it would have let me build.
Okay.
If it was within the radius. Okay, so the trader that I'm right next to, when you find a trader, there's a certain radius around it where zombies aren't supposed to be able to get in, and you can't stay there overnight. It kicks you out. And you also can't destroy anything or build anything on the property because it sees you as like cheating. So it will kick you out. So I was kind of worried that I was too close to it. And it would... Okay. Okay. It's closed and I'm still in my treehouse. Which, again, the treehouse is cheating, but they have not fixed it.
Acknowledged.
They have not fixed that in the PlayStation version, so...
the murmuring.
I'm gonna use it.
The whispers and murmurs.
From what? Oh, the zombies?
Yeah, from the zombies. Where's my campfire at? I could swear
I'm undetected. Are you?
Yes.
Okay. I guess they're just wandering around.
Did I not make a campfire?
I gotta place mine.
I swear I did. There it is.
Okay, and once you finish your like beginner quest, it will give you this message. And then after that, you're pretty much on your own. It's just your job to stay alive as long as possible. You scavenge and explore, and every 7 days, a horde of zombies comes to try to destroy your base, and it gets continuously stronger, like more zombies and stronger zombies each time. So the first 1 or 2 probably shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully.
I'm guessing that's over where you are.
My audio is out of sync. So.
Yeah, this flashlight is very useful. Now I can see there's an untouched backpack here.
Oh, that's what I meant to do.
Another bottle of water. I needed that.
Oh, lucky.
Oh shoot!
You
No,
have-
no.
You have worked hard for it though, so
I almost got rid of this barbed club that I found.
that would be very sad.
Let me see. NCD damage 6.35. Oh, I have a club that's better. Kind of. Well.
Okay.
We'll keep it both. Why not? For now.
For now.
For now.
Okay, let me...
I guess
Try
I'll
this.
set my sleeping bag here.
Yeah. And just in case you do die, you need some place
Maybe I'll get rid
safe.
of the zombie that's sitting here.
I don't even know if I have room to put down my sleeping bag right now. I did not have time to make this very big.
Yeah.
There we go. No. No, it's not letting me put it down.
God, give that zombie some NyQuil. Oh yeah, I didn't even see that. Let's see.
That does make sense. Okay. Oh, I can make some arrows. Sweet.
That has to be where you are.
Oh, that first day, that was a lot.
Yep. I have to take these painkillers.
See, I was all about playing this because I was like, oh yeah, I feel pretty confident in that game. Like, I'm pretty good at it. I mean, not great, but I can hold my own. But yeah, then I died my first day, so. Oh, And we still have so much more of the night left. I can't do anything up here. Sorry, all this is kind of boring.
Craft wooden clubs.
I don't even have enough wood to do that.
Wood. I guess I'll put away some of this stuff. I don't need to carry a lot of this with me.
Make a stronger bow.
Maybe I'll keep this as a base and put all my food here for now.
I should probably eat a little something. I think I got some snowberries, yeah.
Okay, so now... Ooh. I don't like that sound.
What?
That squishing sound.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if that's on my end or your end. I can't see anything below.
Pretty sure it's in your end.
Below my treehouse. Oh, yeah, I'm hunted. They're trying to get after me. So, there could be one or many zombies down below me. So if I fall, I'm screwed. So I've got to be very careful. Oh, I do need to make a new club that's not incredibly sucky.
I'm gonna jog around my little base so I can
can't
up
do
my
that.
stamina.
I'm glad you found a house though, because you were in a bad situation.
Yeah, it wasn't great.
I have not killed any zombies since starting though. You've killed like what, 10, 12?
I've killed a lot. That's usually how it goes.
Okay. In the game with Yumi and Bogo,
Oh no,
I had the most
I
zombie
surpassed
kills,
you.
So
Very
barely.
fast. No,
Whatever.
There was no
Okay,
barely about it.
whatever. I'm not gonna get into this. Whatever.
Because he knows I win.
Pull up the tape.
Pull up the receipts. I want to see the receipts.
Can't come in the chimney. No, they cannot come into the chimney. Although they do try to, they destroy your floors and your walls, so they will eventually get in. So you have to like reinforce these houses and build walls around them and things like that. Put down wooden spikes. There are these things called screamers, and they'll show up, and once they start screaming, it calls in hordes of zombies to come and attack your base. And that's like on a regular night or on a regular day. Yeah, the 7 days, that's guaranteed to happen. But there are also throughout the week other zombies trying to destroy your home. So
I think we discovered that I don't actually need to be running in a circle. I just need to be pressing the button in a corner.
oh really?
Yeah. And it still counts. I don't want to make everybody dizzy by watching my screen. Everybody, look at Torn's screen and not mine. I'm going to be running around in circles.
I've got this beautiful, creepy, foggy ambience going on. Ho? Which one of us are you referring to? Because either way, you are correct. So what was in that shot? It was tasty.
It was caramel vodka. I put in some
Wait,
hazelnut liqueur. And then I just added chocolate syrup and shook the whole thing.
I didn't even know we had that stuff. Oh, I meant to add 2 more hoes to that. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I get you. Like Santa Zambies, I get it.
Mm-hmm. But yes, it was, like I said, chocolate caramel shot.
You're doing so much better than I am. I blame it on me dying, though. I had to recover from dying.
The spinning.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Panda.
Don't look at my screen. I'm going to be running around in circles.
He specifically said to look away.
I'm sorry.
We need to put a spin warning on our stream. He's got to build
pick
up
your
his
poison.
athletics. Oh, okay. Well, which one of us do you want to do it, and which one do you want, a warhead or do you want a Birdie Bots bean? Or no, I guess we both have to do it.
Yeah, we
right?
both have to do it. You
We
can
both have
pick.
to do
You
it.
can pick a different option for, or the same option for either one of us, Frank.
Can I be Frank?
Surely.
Don't call me Shirley. It's like saying, don't think about an elephant. Or a panda.
Oh Lord, one of each. You can't do one of each. Oh, one of each. So you can do the bean.
Okay, great.
Do you want to do the warhead?
See,
I get to choose the warhead flavor. if
He
you want to do
actually
the warhead.
likes the warhead.
I get to choose the warhead flavor if you do warhead.
No, because
Do
you're
you
gonna do like watermelon or something disgusting.
Exactly. So that's up to you.
Fine, I'll do the Birdie Bots bean. He enjoys the warheads though, so.
It's like a treat for me. Aren't they cute? Look at that little package thing. When's the last time y'all had a warhead? Think about eating one. Doesn't it make your mouth kind of like pucker and sour a bit?
Cute little package. Okay, I think I'm good with this one.
I like the watermelon ones.
Maybe.
Now it'll go good with this watermelon juice I'm drinking.
These colors are very ambiguous.
Where's the trash can?
Nope, I was wrong.
Oh, it's so sour.
I thought it was gonna be cinnamon or cherry, but it was earthworm. Great.
I'm gonna call you Earthworm Josh.
That's adorable. I do have an earthworm gem
Warning,
shirt.
I am spinning again. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. I need to not watch the screen while I'm doing this. Let me just close my eyes.
My god, it's only 3 a.m. So the sun rises at 6 a.m. and that's when the zombies go back to just walking instead of running.
Earthworm Jim is lit.
I love Earthworm Jim.
It's so hard.
Yeah. I never did beat Earthworm Jim 2.
I remember getting to that, it was one of them. It was like that submarine level where you were in a tiny submarine and you were having to avoid obstacles in like this maze. Oh.
Yeah, that one was hard. One of the hardest ones for me was the one where you're on a rocket and flying through space. And you're having to avoid obstacles. Yeah. But I do have an Earthworm Jim t-shirt and it's super cute and I would play the game again if it was available. Dog with the pillows, yes. And I love Psychro and the fish and like it was such a cool game. I love the way that they did the characters in that game.
Oh, damn it.
Move his fingers over. He won't know he's not spinning if his eyes are closed. True. Let me just... Whew, it's warm in here.
Nah.
I'm wearing layers, though, so maybe that's the difference.
Take it off.
Take it off.
Do it.
Take it all off. Alright. I'm sorry this is a boring night on my end. At least he's doing stuff, even if it's just spinning. He's at least able to craft things, and I am not. Move this stuff around.
Look at those tool level or weapon levels though. Ooh, those clubs.
Tomorrow you can make your way to me.
I mean, I'm gonna try my best, but from what I see, it looks rough.
It doesn't look... Hold on.
You can't see what I'm seeing. Let me show you my map. Yeah.
True.
Look at that.
Because, like, in the wastelands, you can't necessarily just... Like, usually you can take a straight shot towards somebody. Sometimes you'll encounter, like, mountains that are really high or something. But through the wastelands, there are random mines placed around, so you could, like, blow up in a heartbeat. Especially if, like, a bear or a dog is chasing you. And there's lots of dogs in the wasteland. So, yeah, he might have a difficult time getting to me. But tomorrow I have to go into this trader, and that will be my last quest to complete. In the PC version, the traders give you quests so that you can get XP and you can get rewards and things like that. But that is not in the PlayStation version, unfortunately. It's so warm in here.
It really isn't. I guess I'll take the bare minimum with me in case I don't come back to this area.
Do you have anything?
I don't really have anything too important other than the food I'm carrying. I'm leaving behind some weapons, but
You're gonna take that honey, right? Just in case you get infected. Okay.
I've got it with me.
Did you end up dying?
No.
Oh, you didn't? Okay. So you didn't get infected when they hit you?
Oh, I did.
Oh. Okay.
But I had
found
2
more
honeys.
Oh. Aren't you lucky?
Yeah.
I checked, I think 4 tree stumps, and none of them had anything.
I'm just gonna break apart these
Yeah, and
gun
they're
items
worthless at this point.
this early. It's not gonna do me any good.
Look how beautiful morning is. I wonder if there's gonna be any zombies waiting for me at the bottom. Waiting to eat my legs.
Every single one of your legs. Alright, so I'm gonna invest some points into weapon smithing. Hold on.
Oh, I don't think I have any points to spend yet, but let me check. Not really. It's because I died and didn't kill anything.
Okay, sweet. So if I invest points into weapon smithing, all of them, every single bit. There we go. Ooh, that looks pretty.
Save one of those clubs for me, please.
I ain't got a room to save you something that I might not even
God.
be able to give you in like days. When do you think I'm gonna be able to see you?
Fine, whatever.
We're like halfway across the map from each other.
Hoard your treasure then. Okay, it's almost sunrise, so I can actually get down and start doing things. I'm very easily distracted, so it's been difficult going back to the split screen mode because I end up watching his screen
Don't
and
watch my screen.
not worrying about what's on mine.
What good is watching my screen gonna do you? Just like a goblin to hoard the treasure. I mean, yeah.
Exactly.
You're
Tell
not
him.
wrong.
Drag her. Also, that reminds me, I need to watch Dragula. Frank from State Farm, have you been watching Dragula? The first episode started the other night, but I have not been able to watch it yet. I can still taste earthworm in my teeth.
Gross. Aw, yeah, I hit level 200 with my weapons. Get myself level 200 bone shiv. Ooh, that means I can make a bow.
So that sound means that the zombies are back to walking, but it's a super foggy morning.
Look at that level 200 bow. Ooh, man, that's nice.
So it's really hard to see, but hopefully we'll be okay. I gotta find the entrance to the trader over here. I don't have any coins to actually buy anything right now, but at least this will complete the quest.
It's crazy that they don't really give you too many coins in this game. It is really hard to get dukes.
Dukes. We have a cement mixer. We have a working workbench. Oh my god, this trader has everything.
Well,
Okay.
you say we, but that is the
Okay, well,
trader.
Well, I mean,
Not
we can
you.
still use it if we're nearby. So yeah, usually when you find like a trader, they might have something that you can use, like a workbench or a chemistry station. But a lot of times they'll be broken. But this one has a working workbench and a cement mixer. Ideally, you want them on your own, like at your own house, so that you can make them at your convenience. But it's better than nothing, so.
Oh, this makes me nervous.
Oh, I found some coffee beans.
More honey. Alright, so I'm just gonna go straight towards your symbol and see how far I can actually get.
Okay. Godspeed. Please be safe.
God, ain't got nothing to do with this. Let's see. Alright.
My God. He's me.
Huh. He is me and I am him. Oh, fuck.
I haven't. I've had an AMP exam. We're doing skeletal muscles. College is kicking my ass. I haven't even started to use season 3 yet. Oh no. I know Hasiel's been wanting to watch that. Oh no, a doggo.
I got him. You get some hide out of it.
Well, I'm sorry that school is rough, but you can do it. You're a smart cookie. I know that AMP was... it wasn't terribly hard for me. I liked AMP a lot. The way your school does it, like, we had to take Anatomy and Physiology 1 and Anatomy and Physiology 2. Is it the same way at your school? Or is it all just one course that covers everything?
Oh, look at this snow-covered wasteland.
Yeah, that's awful. It's like the worst of both worlds.
God, if I blow up, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Same.
Shit, I'm hunted. Oh, more dogs.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, fudge. Oh my god. Oh, goodness.
The stress. I love you. Oh, you have another dog
Stupid
on
dog.
you, right? No.
I don't know. Do I?
No, you're good. I forget the audio in my
Don't scare
headphone is delayed. I apologize.
Oof. Yeah, Frank, I agree. I'm just gonna walk on the border of the wasteland.
Stupid freaking fog.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm going
hunted.
across the water, screw it.
I'm hunted. What am I hunted by?
Wish me luck.
Like, early in the morning, it's hard to see with all because everything's like covered in shadow. It's kind of hard to tell when you're being hunted. Oh, I see.
Ooh, I'm starting to freeze. What? Going into the water during the winter? That's not a good idea? What? You know what I'm glad there's not in this game?
What?
Zombie
Oh.
sharks.
Right. That would be horrifying.
Could you imagine? Land ho!
You're a land ho.
I mean, you're not wrong. God, what kind of tree is that? Is that wasteland tree? Oh no, I'm freezing. I have to make it to the land no matter what. If I get below freezing, I won't be able to move, and then I'll drown.
I'm completely out of stamina and I'm being attacked and I'm out of arrows.
This is not ideal for either one of us. Oh, yeah, still more wasteland. It didn't escape.
on.
And I need to make a fire so I can stand in front of it and survive. Oh god. Oh, that's on your screen.
Yep.
Ooh, you can see my breath.
I cannot afford to be missing these shots like I am.
Okay, good. I am not going to freeze to death. Not today! Ooh, that was close.
Not today, mama.
Let's see. I'm gonna eat as much of this food as I can.
It's 1 and 2, thankfully. Yeah. Well, that's good. Yeah, because that's like anatomy of the human body and like how everything functions. That's a lot to cover.
God, so you're that direction. Jesus Christ.
He was a type of zombie, yes.
This is the worst option.
Oh, I found a house.
I don't think I'm dry yet, so let me go ahead and put a couple more logs on the fire.
What? My god, my stamina has not recovered at all. I wonder if I'm starving. I must be starving. No.
Ugh. And I know there's tons of good stuff in these areas. But look, 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 look. Do you see that dog that was walking over there?
Oh no.
My god. This is the worst area.
Yeah, wastelands are so hard.
Why do they include dogs in this?
I'm sorry, my love.
And then I have to watch out for bombs on top of that? Jesus Christ.
Let's see if I can clear out this house. Oh. I said I was hunted, but then I wasn't. Oh. Oh, this stupid fog. Is it foggy where you're at?
Kind of. Which is really crappy for it to be foggy in the wastelands. It's like a hat on a hat.
A hat on a hat. That sounds
Since I'm
stupid.
here, I am gonna explore this wasteland.
Yeah, I mean, because usually you can find a cooking pot in the ovens.
You little shit.
Where's this stupid zombie? Oh shit. I almost right over it. See, these crawler zombies, they'll break your legs in a heartbeat.
Yay! I found a helmet and a leather jacket.
Nice.
Finally, I won't freeze to friggin' death.
Oh. Hunted.
Let me see. Which one's... well... I'll just hold on to the thing.
Well. Got some zombies after me. Oh, shice. I've got 3 zombies after me. Okay. I need some feathers so I can make arrows. Go, go, go.
Yeah, I'm running from, like, devastated house to devastated house. I found the cooking pot!
Yes, don't lose it. Don't die.
Oh, yeah. I'm, like, hiding out. The stress.
Mm-hmm. I can't even get a second to, like, make some arrows. Oh, the lag, though.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I wish I had collected more snow before I ran this way.
Oh, yeah.
But
didn't
there's
even think about
lots.
that. Yeah.
There is lots of water, so
Yeah,
I think we're good.
We should be able to find water pretty easily. Oh my god. Zombies everywhere. Let me just... Let me get up on this roof, maybe.
I'm checking all these lockers. I need some better clothing. That was worth it. How about this car? Still on the lookout for bombs. I am so paranoid about bombs. Watch me blow up, though. Watch me.
Watch you?
A wrench!
Yes. Good.
Alright, lovely. It's time to head for bed. Have fun, everyone. Thank you for stopping by, Coffee Sean.
Yes, it's always lovely to see you. Have a wonderful night.
Turds.
Hopefully we can catch one of your streams soon. I don't think you've been streaming a whole lot lately, but I could be wrong. I haven't been on Twitch a whole lot. But, yes, hopefully see you soon. Take care. Sleep well.
Let's see. I think I'm almost out of the wasteland, maybe.
1,000? What?
1,000 what?
To get into a house? Why?
You're probably, like, hitting some really strong wood.
Apparently.
I really hope I find a toilet gun.
Toilet guns are pretty common in this world.
Yeah, it's very odd how that happens. Yeah, stream in a bit and then play Ghost for 3 weeks. See you soon. Oh, snap!
We understand. We do the same, so... Oh, those dogs.
Yeah, they suck.
Sorry, boo.
I think that was the only one. And I think I'm out of, like, pain pills and everything, so I can't even, like, heal up afterwards. Oh, I think I reached the grassy area, though.
Yes. I'm working on fortifying a house.
Y'all, I made it through the blast zone. Watch me die. Isn't it ironic? Have you been working on tools?
I have not had time. I've been running from zombies and trying to get into this house.
I'm gonna take that as a no. And also I'm going after this this drop.
Oh, nice. Look at you being Mr. Ambitious.
It's pretty somewhat close.
Watch it be in the wasteland again.
Maybe.
Oh, this stupid freaking fog.
It sucks. That is pretty far. And you're closer, so maybe I'll just go to you first.
Sounds like a plan.
Drop off all my stuff in the little hovel you have going on.
Got Alanis Morissette stuck in my head now. Thank you.
Did you get that line about, like, the first time he's riding in a plane, and as it's going down, he's like, well, isn't this ironic? I was thinking about that while we were on the plane.
Of course.
So, like, this will be it. This is the one.
Especially on that last plane. Ooh.
Like, God, Buddha, Satan, you owe me one. Just asking everybody.
We paid our dues to Satan at the Satanic Temple. We bought so much Satan merch. Sorry if y'all hear some noise in the background.
Futurama, yes. It was a Futurama reference.
Okay, I have not had time to explore this.
Oh man, blood fountain.
We love a good blood fountain. Okay, let me mark on my map. Oh,
She's not a fat, disgusting pig.
you're here.
She's a blood fountain.
You made it, my love.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you know how far I had to come to
Here.
meet you here?
I have this door open in the back.
Oh. Here I am going on the front porch like a fool.
Like a fool. I keep pressing the wrong button and it's driving me insane.
Alright.
I'm gonna put a little tent here.
Oh, this is a big house.
Yeah.
Have you explored it yet?
No, I haven't had time. I gotta get some wood and stone so I can work on tools.
Well, I need some water, so I'm going to drink this bottle of water I found. But I have a cooking pot, so
Awesome.
I'm going to go ahead and set up something.
There are zombies around because they were chasing me earlier, but I don't know where they've gone. And I know there was one crawler. But it's so freaking dark out here and foggy, I can't really see.
Erica Michelle, hi, how long are y'all going to be streaming today?
What up, Erica? How are you?
Unsure, but this is one of those long games that we like to play, so it's probably going to be a while. We've been on an hour and a half, and that is just not long enough.
Yeah, we'll probably be on for quite a while. At least 2 to 3 more, possibly more hours. Oh, I need more stone. Okay. Also, I know people were suggesting this game to the homies of horror. So maybe they will get into it, but they would be playing the PC version.
Really? Man, that would be interesting to watch them do.
I would probably hop in with them and struggle through it because
oh, yeah, that'd be fun.
it'd be like starting at the beginning.
It's still technically, you know, safer because you'd be playing with other people.
Mm-hmm. But I think one of their other listeners is more familiar with the PC version.
Whew. I'm overheating because I'm next to the fire.
Currently riding through the mountains on spotty Wi-Fi, but once we reach our destination, I'll hop back. Alright, sounds good. Have a safe trip. I know all about that spotty Wi-Fi because, yeah, I was trying to watch y'all in the airport and it was not working, so I feel you. But thank you for stopping in, and hopefully we'll see you later.
Okay, I've converted all of my snow and murky water into drinkable bottles of water.
Yes, because I am desperately going to need it here soon.
Yeah? What you been gathering from me?
Listen. Listen.
I'm listening!
I thought I made a stone axe. Where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is.
I'm gonna have to take off this jacket. I'm overheating now.
Jack it off. Jack it off. Jack it off. Oh, I need some stone. Oh, this isn't working. Thank you, Erica. We appreciate it.
Aww. So sweet. Why do we have such good friends?
We do. We're blessed. No, we're not lucky. We're blessed.
Yes.
Take it off. I probably will end up taking off at least a layer of clothing because I am quite warm, and my pants will have to be converted to shorts. So it is so hot in here, and the alcohol's not helping. Thank you for the alert, Frank.
I'm gonna put all of my materials in this area, and you're just gonna have to deal with it. Monkey! You get to choose whether we take a bean or warhead, and both of us will do something. Warheads for both of us. I get to choose your flavor.
No, wait, that is not part of it.
Bogo, do I get to choose his flavor?
That is
because he gets to choose.
That is nowhere in.
Bogo, should Torn do an apple or a watermelon warhead? You decide. He loves both of them. I love when Quinset clothing comes off. Y'all choose each other's. Okay. You're gonna do...
You like them all. It's not fair.
Watermelon.
Get that shit out of my face. I'll take it in a sec. Oh no!
Just set that right there.
Oh.
And then you can choose my flavor in a moment.
I'm being
Choose
eaten.
good. Oh, should I come out there and help you?
I think I'm okay.
Where you at?
Yeah, I'm undetected right now.
Okay, you're good.
It's gotten foggy again though, so there's that.
Ha.
Ha. How you
I
doing?
have an extra flashlight if you want it.
I might take that from you, yes. Because I left my my torch at the treehouse.
That's sad. Now that I think about it, I also left my torch behind.
I'll go. I think my treehouse is pretty close by. So
I mean, I could make some more. Empty putrid girl. My new screen name. And we gotta eat these warheads. What are we doing?
Okay, well,
We can't just put it off forever.
Well, we can't pause this game.
It's not
so,
pick your poison and eat it 20 minutes later.
Well, we can't stop the timer in this game, so
It takes like 5 seconds to open up the candy and eat it. Come on, sucker.
I hate you. Why is it so hot in here?
Have you explored around this area?
I have not. I've been trying to kill the zombies, secure the house.
Choose
and-
one for me so I can eat it. Since you're taking your time. Take your time. One
Oh,
shot.
Is that mine?
Take that.
Oh,
whore.
What's that sound?
Lemon. I love lemon. Can you see it on the screen? Hold on, I'm gonna see if lemon actually... Oh yeah, you can see lemon.
Alright, I'm gonna do your stupid watermelon warhead. It's so bad.
Eat it. All of it.
Oh god, I forgot how bad these are. I know Hasiel likes them, but I do not. Oh, they're making me tear up. Oh, I think I'm almost to the sweet part. Which is still gross because it's watermelon. Oh god.
Oh, fudge.
Don't die.
That one came out of nowhere. This other guy's taking some damage too. I don't like that.
Alright.
I'm still hunted.
I'm finally to the
Oh, he's still alive. Okay, I
good part.
There we go. This bitch.
That's rough. That's my first one of those. Not a fan.
Oh look, the weather has cleared. Where'd I lose my zombie?
That's nitrate. We don't even need that. Right?
There he is.
Watch the weather be clear for like 5 seconds and then the fog will roll back in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've got to drink
Because
something.
this game hates us.
It do.
I'm gonna go after that zombie that's wandering in the background. Where you at? Where you at? Oh, there you are. Kind of blended in with that rock.
There's all kinds of rocks.
Nah, another blood fountain. Alright.
Scrap. I am just not seeing these nests. I need to look more before it gets dark. Okay, that had eggs, but no feathers. Great. Love to
Bunny.
see it.
Can I kill it?
You know that bunny's gonna get away from you.
You don't know.
The chickens and the bunnies, they're just there to make you follow them into dangerous areas.
I'm gonna get it, y'all.
Watermelon and watermelon flavored things are the worst. Just the worst.
Whoop.
I will say, I like watermelon juice a lot, and I can't explain it.
Yeah, that was... Much to my surprise, I thought I was getting a juice that you wouldn't drink, and then you started drinking it.
It's quite tasty.
Finally, some painkillers.
Nice. I know you needed them. Okay, I'm good on wood.
Yeah.
I need some more stone. Dang.
That watermelon candy you're drinking smells so good. Oh, are you trying to seduce me? Oh, hey. Oh, no. I thought that was your treehouse for a second. It's just a water tower.
Oh, water tower though.
Mm-hmm.
Can you mark that so that we know that there's water there? Put something, just an X or something.
I mean, there's a little square there.
Is there? Okay.
Yeah, you can see it on the map.
Because I really don't want to have to go back through the wasteland to have to get more water.
We'll just have to chop into it later.
Oh, thank you for that redemption, Bogo. Can't tell you how much I'm enjoying this watermelon candy.
A lot, from what I can tell. We need to find some... Do you have any duct tape? What does it take to make a miner's helmet?
Duct tape, a helmet, a flashlight, and I feel like one other thing, but I don't remember what. Maybe that might be all.
The crunch.
Because you loves us all. You're so
Aww.
sweet. We love you too. I am very bummed out that I didn't get to see your VOD. Or your stream. I need to go back and watch the VOD. I mean,
Ooh.
I wouldn't complain to seeing his VOD either.
Ooh. Scandalous.
But it's scandalous.
Let's see.
That makeup was on point. And I love the spooky stories.
Yeah, it was real spooky. I watched it. I watched it live. I was lurking though, so you didn't know I was there all the time.
Oh shit. I'm hunted.
What?
Woo, that zombie almost got me.
Oh. Man, I am not very accurate today.
Oh.
Stay still, you fool. He's zigzagging. He's serpentining.
And of course it's foggy again, so I can't see what the F I'm doing.
There we go. Fool.
It is so hard to see. Because I know I killed that nurse, but now I can't find her freaking body.
Oh, I probably should have given you that flashlight before I left. It's still on my person.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh well, I didn't think about it. Whatever. At least I got the experience for killing them, I guess. Oh, it is almost...
It's the very definition of the
nighttime.
thought that counts. Well, I guess I should head back.
Yeah.
Maybe run back home.
You're a thought that counts.
Ooh.
That was delayed because I just heard it in my ears.
2, 3, 4, 5.
What are you doing?
I'm a thought that counts.
I get it.
Haha, puns, bitch. Yes. Several layers.
See yourself out.
Alright, let's see. How far away was I from the house? I didn't think I'd wandered that far.
Did you mark it?
It's on the map.
Oh.
Well, no, actually, it's not on the map. But I am going towards you. Are you near the house?
Yes.
Okay, then. Technically, I'm going the right direction. Oh god, is this a hill? Oh, it is. Steep! How steep is your love? Let's see. Another bunny! I don't have time for it.
It's not too late, but it's late.
I think I'm still a distance.
That's what you get for exploring.
I know,
Being
right?
adventurous.
Trying to further our goals in this game. Yay! I'm at 100% health again.
Very happy for you.
You're almost at 100% health. You don't have 100 health, but you're at almost at 100%.
You are correct.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna block up this door.
Don't do it. I'm almost there. I think.
You're gonna need that flashlight when you get back. So
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
have,
here.
I don't have any fat to make any torches.
Alright, I'm here.
Okay.
Whee! Go ahead and block up the door.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
My axe is damaged. I gotta make a new one.
Crunching. I probably should have filled up on water while I was at the water tower.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. I would have had to have like chopped into it though, and I don't have the time. I don't have the time nor the resources to chop into anything right now. Okay, the flashlight that I have, the extra flashlight, is in the cupboard next to the, what you call it?
Majiggy?
Yeah. There's also a second wrench, which I'm going to steal. And then give you the gross one.
I found tuna. Never been so excited for tuna in my life.
I love tuna. One good tuna sandwich? Yes. I'm into it.
I'm not seeing... Hold on.
It's this middle one.
Okay. Are these all
and
for
the
me?
the wrench. Yeah, this flashlight and the wrench.
Thank you.
I'm also going to put my snowberries, honey, and eggs in this refrigerator.
You treat me so fine.
I know. Hey, in the gayest way possible. Frank, alright, Goblin, going to the gym. Enjoy the love. Don't die out in the wastelands. XOXO, enjoy. Empty putrid ground.
Have fun at the gym. Send pics. Have a wonderful night. Hello, Frozen Fish. What's shaking? How are things?
Can't see a damn thing. Let me see if I can make some extra torches. Thought I had some extra fat hanging around here somewhere. Yeah, there it is.
I'm gonna scrap these chairs for some wood. Wood.
Did you say you had duct tape or not?
No.
Dang. I have to look for some dang duct tape. I think that's the only thing missing from the helmet.
So above us is very likely. Well, you came from there. Is that a bunch of wasteland above us?
Let me check my map, and I can either confirm or deny. No, it looks like up is more wooded area.
All right, so we can follow that main road, maybe to something.
Probably.
It's going
We'll
good.
find
Just about to upload a gaming vid to YouTube to hopefully start expanding to YouTube as well. Nice, that's awesome. I want to do that. Like, I put our streams on YouTube, but I just directly download it and post it. I don't do any editing. I don't really know too much about editing yet, or like, I don't really have good software to even try to learn. So I need to do that.
Probably
to try to
wouldn't
like
be too hard to find some.
Yeah, try to like cut out the fluff and all of the waste of time, which in my videos I waste a lot of time because I talk a lot. So yes, I understand, and hopefully it goes well for you.
Oh, this door was rough. I probably should have attacked the wood next to the door. That probably would have taken less time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you using this as like a storage thing?
Yeah, pretty
right
much.
now? Okay. Let me see if I have any stuff that I can add. That's not what I meant. Whoops. You will notice that me and Hasiel both are pretty bad about...
Both?
You do it all the time. Don't even lie. Do not stand in front of those people and lie.
I'm not standing at all.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Ooh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get into this gun safe tonight.
That's like the roof. It was super, super strong for some reason.
Ooh. I have 15 skill points to spend? My god.
Yeah, you've been putting in the work. Which reminds me, I need to get working on some axes.
Mm-hmm.
Scrap all these chairs. And start working on some stone axes. I don't have a ton of plant fiber though, so I can't make a lot.
I can give you some. I forget that you have to use plant fibers for that now.
I was trying to grab some before I came in, but I ran out of stamina. So. This is not one of my streams. I played with some Among Us last night with some people and recorded that, and it got edited today. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, I know a lot of people like, I know a lot of YouTubers that I like. They'll do streams, like they'll do live streams and stuff and upload those, but they also do like let's play videos that they just film ahead of time and like edit together. So yeah, that's a cool way of doing things. I'm not good enough at any game to actually make videos, like let's play videos though, so.
Alright, let's see what I can combine here.
This stuff up for now. Oh goodness.
What?
I made too many at once.
Yeah, just start scrapping them.
I am, but it's like backed up.
How many did you make? Do like 15 at a time. Usually the max. What was that? Is it thunderstorming?
Oh. I didn't realize it was supposed
Hey there,
to storm
volatile
that.
Paragon.
What up? Hello, how's it going?
It is both of us.
How we doing this morning? We are doing well. It's been a good day. We had some delicious pizza. Now we're playing one of our favorite games. It's a bit of a struggle right now, but we're having fun with it. How are you? Thank you for dropping in. It must be really early for you where you're at. Oh, it's just about 10. Okay, for some reason I thought it would be like 4 or 5 in the morning, but very nice. Well, thank you for dropping in. It's always lovely to see you. I hope you've been well. I know it's been a while since we've been on the Twitch, but hopefully things in your world have been nice.
I forgot about my juice. It's probably warm now.
Yeah, probably. Gross. I would die if I woke up at 4 or 5. Yeah, same. I am not a morning person by any means.
I think I'm going to combine it with my lemonade.
You know, I was going to say, we do actually have a lemonade in there of that.
Yeah, but...
It's pink lemonade.
What am I going to do with warm juice?
Mm. All the alcohol. Stirring it with your finger. Use your finger to stir my tea. And for dessert, I'll sip your tea. Yeah. Yeah. Whew. It is incredibly warm in here.
It's not, but sure. It's much better.
Warm juice. Gross. That sounds terrible. I'm all but officially diagnosed as a nocturnal person. Oh yeah, same. I mean, I work night shift anyway, but yeah, I've never been able to function. No, I do well with mornings if I've been awake all night. Like if I've been working all night and I decide I want to go on a hike or something, I'm good with that because I like to get early starts so that I can avoid crowds. And by the time I'm finishing up with my hike, other people are coming in, and you know they can do their thing and be loud and smelly and awful. Then I can go home and sleep.
There's more room to run in here. Spinning warning. If you're looking on the left side of the screen, I will be running around in circles. Ooh, let me craft some things while I'm running around in circles.
I believe I'm going to step away for a moment to remove my pants and change into a different shirt. Whew.
This is doing what your fans want you to do.
If I sleep, the later I wake up, the better. Maybe like 1 or 2 p.m. Yeah. I usually get up around 2 or 3 in the afternoon because I work at 7 p.m. But I like to have time to like take my shower and drink coffee and watch TV for a bit. Panda is loud and smelly and awful. Or bees. Panda bees loud, smelly and awful. Okay. Well, you know, we still love you, even if you're loud and smelly and awful. You seem lovely.
Let's see. I think 3 more should get me to my next level.
Speaking of loud and smelly and awful, on our very last flight back to Chattanooga, we had like 3 kids sitting right behind us, and they were so loud and
they were the worst.
Constantly arguing, and they kept kicking the back of our seats like non-stop, and their parent was doing nothing about it.
Well, they were screaming at them, which I mean,
yeah,
accomplished nothing.
Forced to wake up at normal human times. That's unfortunate. I'm so sorry. I couldn't do it. Props to you. Alright, it is 3 a.m., so I'm going to step away for just a moment and go change pants and shirts. I'll be right back.
I'll still be here, though.
Don't go dying on me.
Yeah. I'm going to sink every one of my points into weaponsmithing, because I am that bitch. Ooh, I'm almost at 300. Let's see. I have some bullets. I'm hoping to find some guns soon. That's probably my favorite part of this game, is locating guns and like crafting really nice ones. I eventually will get that chance. Alright, well that's crafting. I'm gonna run around in circles. Circle warning, spinning warning. I really need to find out how to craft a miner's helmet so I don't have to hold the flashlight in my hand as I run. Honestly, finding a light source is one of the most important things you can do in this game. Which is so annoying. And like sometimes you can go for like days and days without finding something that you can actually light up like the nighttime with, which is really frustrating. It's fine though. We're fine. We're fine. I'm fine. Are you fine? We're fine. Whee! Oh no. Oh! Torn is starving. He needs to eat something. Oh, it wasn't food. He's thirsty. Does he not have water? Here I am, having to water my husband again. Let's take his controller. There we go. I wish he would have told me that he is thirsting to death. Thank you, Adagio. Welcome. Torn is taking a small break to take off his clothes. But he'll be right back. Oh, why am I so blurry? Ooh. Censorship. Look at those adorable little Pepes. Still running. Spinning warning for anyone watching my side of the screen. Oh yeah, I need to craft more things. There we go. What is that, what is that emote? It looks so freaky, Panda. Hold on. Oh. I hear zombies. Oh, look how freaky that is.
Am I starving to death?
No, but you lost a point of health because you were too thirsty.
I'm always thirsty.
I took one of my jars of water and gave it to you.
Thank you.
You're
Adagio,
welcome.
hello. What is up?
I thought you were going to take off a shirt layer, too.
Yeah. I'm gonna change shorts. That's too much change. Maybe at the next break. Okay, so you gave me water. Water.
Currently jogging around the house to get some extra stamina points.
Alright, let me...
It's almost time to run. What are you planning on doing? I have to hit up the trader real quick.
Do you know? Can you see it on your map?
Yeah.
Okay, it's not too far from here.
I think.
I'll just
It's right
explore
there.
like the
It's on the
opposite way that you're going.
Corrupt Phoenix, welcome.
Phoenix, hello. How have you been?
Going for angrily dizzy. Yeah, that is definitely the mood.
Okay, do you want one of these axes? They're not super strong, but they're
Look
probably
at that little
stronger.
kitten. My goodness.
Where do you want me to put it?
Just put it anywhere. Just tell me where you put it, though.
I'll put it in this cooler.
Okay.
Oh, it looks like... Is it snowing outside?
Maybe. I heard some footsteps, by the way, so we'll have some company.
Great. Yeah, Phoenix always has some really cute emotes. They definitely follow some people with adorable emotes.
Oh, yes. The moving emotes. I wish we could have moving emotes.
Decided to stay up, so it seems I'm able to catch a stream for once. Nice! We are on much earlier than usual. Well, Hasiel usually streams around this time, but I do not. So I'm happy that some people are able to catch us.
Oh, hold on. I've got some
Appreciate
clubs for
stopping
you.
by.
Or a club. And a bow.
Frozen fish redeemed. Hydrate, posture check, and stretch right before it's time to leave. So I will hydrate with actual water. Oh, that's the sound of morning.
Hold on.
Thank you for the resub, Sealy Fox. Hello.
Okay,
How
so
are
you
you?
have a bow and
3 months. That's awesome. Thank you. How have you been, friend? We are playing some 7 Days to Die, but on the PS4, so don't judge us.
there's a bow and a club inside the cooler.
Oh,
Grab
thank
it before you leave.
Thank you, thank you all.
Also, yes, thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated.
Wow, look at this bow, though. Dang.
Yeah. I mean it.
Do you need any feathers? Because I have some extra.
No, I've got some.
Okay.
I just need to go out there and mine some stone. PS4, I'm judging.
Yeah. It's what we're used to and what we're comfortable with. And plus, it's the only way that both of us can be on the screen at the same time, so.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put these eggs in there. Hovering just above starvation.
Yeah, you're really struggling. Can we get some struggle bus emotes? For Torn, specifically. Torn, the bus is here for you.
I will need to get some water here soon. Oh, yeah, I made these a little strong. That's fine. Just two. You don't have to tear them all down.
No, that wasn't you. That was me.
Okay.
Remember? You just exited out of the opposite side of the house than you normally do.
True.
I'm gonna lock it. 4 left.
Let's see. Our 7 Days to Die server died a few weeks ago, but I'm waiting for the next update before we launch. Oh, has it's what we're used to. True. I know Alpha 20 is getting ready to come out, right? I thought that it had already come out, but I guess not.
Thank you, Bogo. Thank you, Adagio, for the buses.
Step inside. Beep beep. Okay, I'm gonna go north. But yeah, that sucks about your server. But yeah, I know when there's time for a new alpha, there's not really much point in restarting one if it's that close to a new alpha.
Alright, so I needed stone, so I'm gonna do that. I hear zombies, but I do not see them. It should be the opposites.
We're near a very large hill.
Okay, so I need to hit the traders up and then grab a bunch of stone while I'm out here and kick zombie ass.
Good luck, my love.
Good, yeah.
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 Do it.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, then let's stop talking about it and just do it.
Fine.
Alright.
Finalized.
I am freezing. Great.
Oh, dang. I would have given you this jacket.
Oh.
Wait. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Wearing 2 jackets the whole time?
No. I just took it off because I was overheating. Now that I know I'm going to be freezing, I'm going to put it back on. Not to, like, flaunt my supplies and weaponry. Oh, yeah, this level 80 axe is a little better.
I know it's not much, but I did what I could.
Yeah. I'm not saying nothing. I appreciate the effort you put into making this tool for me.
Oh, I found some duct tape.
Ooh.
But I'm freezing to death, so I don't know if I'll make it back.
You're fine. Make a little campfire in front of you. Put it on the ground.
Might have to. I found a mining helmet.
Nice.
Yes.
Okay, I made it to the traders. Dang, now I need a mining helmet. Let me see what this workbench takes to make one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put down this campfire.
So I need scrap plastics, electrical parts, duct tape. I forgot that they added more.
What is it?
Look at my screen.
Oh, scrap plastics.
Yeah.
4.
And the electrical parts. 8 pieces of electrical parts.
And what, 5, what was it, 5 duct tape?
Something like that. Too much is what it is.
It really is. Hashtag team too much.
Alright, now that I'm done with this ass parlor.
Oh, I've got to find some water soon. I am struggling.
Riding the struggle bus. Ooh, whoa, whoa.
Did you leave any water back at the house?
No, I literally only have 1 jar left.
Mm.
And it's for me. Do you want me to get some water for you?
That's okay. I've got some.
Ooh, I'm overheating.
Some bottles, so hopefully I can. Let's see.
I'll put on this cowboy hat instead.
I do not. Oh, you're overheating and I'm freezing. Well, I'm not freezing right now.
I'm wearing much thicker clothing than you are. Thicker. What a wealth of feathers.
I have not come across any water.
Thick. With 3 C's.
I'm gonna start. Please have some water.
Ooh, being chased.
If I could just find like a puddle or a pond.
Oops.
Some juca. It is raining real hard here. I can hear it through my headphones.
Ooh, another jar of honey.
You're gonna spread it on your knees.
My cup runneth over.
What?
I'm gonna get some water.
I'm at 0%. I don't even know if I'll make it back.
Oh dang, he detected me. I was trying to shoot him before he detected me.
Yeah, I should have brought something with me. Oh well.
I mean, you won't die. It'll just take away health points, right?
Health and stamina, yeah. I keep hoping the further I go that I'll find something, but that doesn't seem to be the case. I'm gonna go this way. I'm just gonna cut through and see if I find any. Plus, that'll help me find some nests. Works out. It's a deer. I love how, like, when we can't spare the stamina to like, chase them, they'll stand, like, right in front of us. But,
Taunt you.
yeah. Oh, there's a house.
If you
Gotta get some
want,
staring.
you can meet me by the house. I have gotten you some water.
I'm trying to get back there. But this might be a water tower, so maybe I'm okay.
It is a water tower. That's what I found earlier.
Okay. I'm okay.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate you. Love and appreciate both.
Ooh. Is that me or you? That's you.
Probably.
Yeah, that's you.
Hopefully they don't come up here.
Let me see if I can get to that drop off before night falls. I think I can make it, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. The jars. Oh.
Oh, they're up there with you.
Yep. Yep. They have gotten up here.
Man, they climbed. They are determined to eat your face off.
Oh, you stupid whore.
Oh, she had 2 water jars on her.
Not the one that was coming after me. She was worthless, but she did have some tuna. Tuna? Nope.
What?
Oh, shit.
Just falling off of stuff. Oh, that is a big ass building. Guess what I found?
Found a town.
It's an apartment complex. Those things are so big and intimidating to explore.
Yeah. This nurse is all kinds of glitching out. Luckily for me.
Oh, where that? Where am I
Okay.
being hunted? There you are.
Gotta get up here to get to this water.
Ooh, they're after me.
I cannot get up this ladder.
Whoops, I missed.
Wow. Very much struggling.
There's another one coming after me. But he's crawling. And these zombies are just full of food.
Delicious food?
Well, that's alright. Like a jar of pears.
I am having the hardest time getting to this water. I just want the water.
I'm still being hunted. But from where? Oh, there. Blood fountain.
Oh, Lord, listen to that rain now.
Yeah, it's raining hard. And killed an extra 6 zombies while I was here. Can of miso. Ooh, that's both fullness and hydration. Let's see. Anything I can get rid of? I guess I'll hold on to everything. I'm definitely not exploring this apartment complex by myself, because that is just
Yeah,
nightmare
we'll come back
fuel.
and do that together.
And plus there's a zombie just like breaking out of there right now.
I'm just trying to get some water so I stop losing stamina and health.
Your goals are not that big. That's fine.
Oh my god, I don't have a cooking pot.
It's on the oh. You're not near the cooking pot. Ooh, a passing gas.
Alright, I've gotta head back home even though I don't want to. Oh, did I break my leg?
No, you're good.
Man, the struggle now.
You are real struggling. June Gloom has redeemed Say Something Hat Day. Did we change that?
I changed the title of it, yeah.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
We should wear the pirate hat
Look at that.
that he gave us.
Where's it at?
Right behind this green screen here.
Oh yeah, you should get us 2 hats. Just pick something.
Oh my god, alright. I mean, I'm not safe at all, but okay.
You're fine. If I hear a zombie on your screen, I'll move your controller. Look at this electrical tower. There's some really neat buildings around here. We should definitely explore this when you're not dying.
Gotta move the green screen slightly.
I just shatter the illusion.
Watch my screen, make sure I don't die.
Oh yeah, and Adagio has also done Pick Your Poison. Adagio, you get to choose what each one of us eats. You could either make Torn eat a warhead or a jelly bean, and the same goes for me. We're doubling up on channel point redemptions, y'all. So anytime y'all do one, we both do them.
Do him.
So Adagio, put in the chat which one you want either one of us to eat, and we'll do it.
Sorry, Adagio. We did not mean to leave you out.
Yeah, I'm getting distracted by zombies.
I have a fish on my head. Okay,
I have a pirate hat.
don't die.
Here we go.
June Gloom gifted us this adorable miniature
Oh god,
pirate
Galen
hat.
has redeemed Buy Me a Shot. Ooh, I'm hunted. Let me make sure I don't die first.
You gonna do some of the Jack Daniels I have by my feet?
I guess. I'm not gonna like it though.
That's not the point.
I'm a pirate, you know. We eat you.
Fish.
Yeah, I eat fish. So I'd watch your mouth. Oh yeah, it's 7:27 by the way, so we'll take it off at 7:37. Look at my fancy pirate hat. June has been so kind and gifted us this gorgeous little pirate hat. Isn't that so nice of him?
He also bought us a lot of candy, but I ate all of it, so
Yeah.
yeah. It was delicious.
Ooh, I'm hunted again. Man, this area is popping with zombies. Where are you at? Where are you at?
Me?
Show yourself. No, it's a zombie. Oh,
Man,
undetected again.
the
I guess
rain,
they were probably inside the passing gas. I should probably head back soon.
Yeah, I'm heading back. 'Cause
Torn gets sour and Nerd Candy gets jelly bean. Oh, how sweet.
I'm glad somebody finally gave you the jelly bean, though.
You have to choose the warhead randomly, though.
When did I agree to that? Like, well, you're making up all these, like, details that aren't in the
I don't
wording.
know. It sounds correct to
I
me.
specifically worded...
Adagio, you get final. What flavor warhead, which Torn doesn't like apple or watermelon, would you like?
Specifically... Did you make water?
Ah, no, I didn't actually get back to the house yet.
Oh.
Because you said you had it handled.
Okay, yeah. I'll just make some.
Don't question the rules, Torn.
Mm-hmm.
Adagio says you need to eat a watermelon one.
It's like the worst flavor.
Here you go.
Hold on. Disgusting thing.
Do you want to pick a bean for me?
Do I get to pick it?
We're gonna hold on.
Do I get to look in and pick it?
Oh, I was trying to delete that or random part before he saw it.
Uh-huh.
It's too late. We already picked the watermelon one.
I gotta drink this water before I keep losing points.
I'll just pick the bean. I'll do it one-handed because I got to keep walking towards the base in the meantime.
And it's only midday.
Whatever this red thing is. I don't know what that is. Oh, shit. I dropped it.
Oh, Mr.
Can
Clumsy
you pick that up for me?
I don't know where it is.
It's underneath my feet or
It's so
something.
bad.
I dropped the bean. I don't know where it went. I'll just get another one. Oh shit. This is just a mess.
We're gonna have beans all over the floor. This is how we get ants.
The other one. Oh god.
We have so many of these.
Oh god, I think I picked a worse bean. This looks like sausage. I'm heading in the wrong direction. Oh god, what am I eating?
Sausage?
It tastes like It tastes peppery.
Could be pepper then. Alright, we'll do the shot right after this.
Yeah, pour us a shot.
Did you... Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it.
Jesus.
Ugh.
We'll be doing shots of Jack Daniels.
This is a lot of stuff y'all are making us do.
It's our first time back in like a month, so...
We got hats, we got beans, we got warheads, we got shots.
Glug, glug, glug.
Oh, Nerd Candy with no reaction. No reaction. Oh yeah, it was gross, but not the worst I could have gotten.
Let me finish this disgusting
Oh
candy
my
before I do
God.
my shot.
Do you want to fill it up to the rim, sir?
I mean, it's a shot.
Jesus. Look at that. This is literally whiskey, and it's filled to the top.
Fine. I'm gonna bully.
It's an anniversary celebration routine return stream.
And I didn't get to do a birthday stream, so I guess this counts as that. So
No. Hold on. Oh, it's still there's still
Birthday
plenty of
actions.
time right
Yeah.
now, so I'm gonna put up some of my stuff. Also, I found you a vitamin that you should take because you were
vitamin?
real low.
yes, give me that before I go out.
Once it stick around to whoever redeemed the shot, because once it hits nighttime we'll do it, because we're dying. Let's see, hold on.
Trying to finish this candy before we do the shot.
Also, I need to turn all my murky water into good water.
Where'd you put that vitamin?
In the last one. Bogo has redeemed mouth fire.
What's wrong with you all? Why are you doing this
Right
to us?
before the whiskey? Hats look nice. Sorry, running around at work. Oh my god, y'all are gonna make us eat a fire bean and then shoot whiskey. We might as well have taken a fireball shot.
Oh yeah. I sent that back with you. I did not want it.
Oh, this is gonna be a crazy combination. Hold on, let me. It's not too long until nighttime, so we'll save that treat for later.
I want the watermelon out of my mouth before.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have watermelon and then like chili peppers and then whiskey.
Well, the order was shot first and then fire.
Oh, we gotta do it in order. Okay. You left us all alone, so now you must suffer because we missed you.
Lies.
I mean,
But thank you all so much for
they're
being
not
here.
wrong.
We appreciate you very much, and we have missed you.
So they must
Where are you at?
torture us. I'm right inside the house.
I was gonna help you kill that person, but I think you've already got it.
Like I need help killing someone.
God, it's hot.
It's not. But it might be because you're wearing that extra layer that you refuse to take off. Just think of it as watermelon with tagine. Oof.
It's a
See,
tasty combo. Yeah, that sounds
I-
grotesque.
I feel like I've seen, what was it? I feel like it was like one of those viral food videos where someone was cutting up watermelon and then they were like grilling it on the grill as if it were like steak. And like it looked kind of meaty.
That sounds grotesque.
But yeah, it was like watermelon steak, I guess for like vegans. And they were putting like actual steak seasoning on it, which,
What's wrong with people?
ooh, I don't know if I could do that. I mean, I don't know, maybe people will disagree with me though, but I cringe when people put salt on watermelon, so
Yeah, my mom does that.
I don't know. I'm not a salt and watermelon person. I've never seen the appeal. Does anybody put salt on their watermelon? Are we taking the shot? Do we want to do it now?
I mean, I was just
Alright,
gonna go
fine.
ahead. I see. Hold on, let me make sure I'm okay. not
I'm
being
out.
tempted.
I'm literally out in the open, but it's fine. We'll take the shot. Hold on. All right.
All right.
So-
Cheers, y'all.
Plink. All right. Shot. All right. my
There's
god.
your reaction face. Are you dying?
Holy shit.
Are you dying? You need to go in the bathroom?
No, I'm fine. That was just...
Here, I have
Ooh,
water.
no, it's fine. It was fine. It was fine. It was fine. My earbud came out, though, so... I don't know if I'm getting attacked or not.
Good
Oh
times.
my god. Ooh, how do you do that on stream? My throat burned. Oh god. That was rough. It didn't help that I also had alcohol in my juice too, though. Oh, I'm gonna be cringing for a second. Oh god.
Also, I'm going all out on the apple tonight because, like, I've got my Red's Wicked Apple Ale with black cherry flavoring, and then I just poured this, which is caramel vodka but with apple cider, and it's so good.
Also, it's time for us to take off the hats.
Is it?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why I'm so warm.
Pluck.
Try salt on chocolate milk. Sounds
Okay, so we
weird,
still
but
have to
trust me.
do we still have to do the fire bean, if I'm correct.
Oh yeah, like salt around the rim of a chocolate, like chocolate milk or something.
See, I've heard of salt and chocolate milk. I'm not opposed to that idea. I've never had it, but I'm not opposed to it. It's just like a salted, like, chocolate. I've had a salted chocolate before. Like, sea salt chocolate bar, those are delicious. Oh, was that deer that just ran by what you're chasing?
Yes, I'm trying to kill it, but it's getting away. I've shot it twice. Maybe it'll bleed out. Oh, but it's late.
Ooh, my stamina is gone.
Yeah, we need to head back because our stamina is low, and yeah, the deer is getting away, and it's almost dark. The zombies are gonna get that delicious deer.
Nope, I'm gonna get it.
Sweet.
I'm determined.
Please be safe. Okay.
Torn was prepared. He got some sour candy, so it coated his throat, so in theory it helped. Oh, see, I didn't think about that. Yeah.
Didn't though.
That sounds correct to me. Sound reasoning, frozen fish. Alright, locate us some beans.
Oh yeah, gross.
Can't forget to do the challenges.
Did I lose my
You want to
chili?
reach one of your filthy fingies in here and get a bean?
Yeah, hold on. I gotta make sure I'm not starving. I'm at 13%.
Oh man, you lost 4 more health. Or 3 more.
Because I was thirsty.
You didn't drink anything?
I
You
finally
drank some.
did.
Oh, you finally did. Okay.
I forgot I have to get 2.
No, just get one. I'll get the other one.
Oh,
I'm gonna get my own bean, you psycho.
okay. Are we waiting?
Hold on. I gotta kill this zombie. Once I get inside the base, I'll get it.
Torn quietly smiling is sending me. Whatever. I mean, I feel like I handle shots a little bit better, but he can handle the sour candy better. And the whiskey doesn't bother me too much.
Oh. Oh my god. I don't know if I could do that one again. I'm gonna be fully honest with you. Filthy fingies. Oh god, whatever that is. I think I got cayenne.
Is that the really bright red one? I got the bright red one.
No, I got the dark red one.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure you got
Sriracha.
Carolina Reaper.
No, I think I got sriracha.
I don't think you did.
Nope. Nope. Yep, that's the Carolina Reaper.
Okay.
I hate it. I don't even want to keep doing.
Okay, I got the middle one. Until I got the spicy one.
Okay, I got it down. It is so hot in here.
You mean that shot of whiskey and that spicy bean is making you warm? What? Oh, man. What an awful combination of things we have been eating.
Jesus. That one is warm. Like most of them, the heat's not too terrible, but Jesus. That one is rough. My tongue is still on fire. And the water doesn't help at all. And apparently neither does almond milk, I discovered last time.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
Oh, there's still
Nope.
time.
No, there isn't. We've got barely any time. What are you doing?
We got 45 minutes. 45 whole minutes.
Ooh. That spice just hit me again. It's like it's on the side of my tongue now. I don't know how.
Spicier.
Why do we have that challenge?
Yeah. Because, well, you have talents. You can draw in things, but I can't. So I have to offer the people something. Some sort of suffering.
My nose is running.
Better go catch it.
Oof.
Oh, shit.
You good?
Maybe.
Hold on, I'm coming.
It's getting late, so you might want to stay inside where it's safe.
I mean, and then let you take the brunt of this?
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Careful. Oh.
There.
Thank you.
We need to get inside. Go, go, go,
I
go,
got
go.
2 delicious sandwiches.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I think... Oh, I got tuna. I'm gonna eat this tuna.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, I feel like I'm getting a headache because of that.
With the shot?
The shot and the whiskey was not a good combination. The shot and the bean. Oh, I can't even speak right now.
Alright. Is there anything I can actually work on overnight? I don't think there is.
Just make a bunch of things.
And stuff.
Yeah. Axes.
Let me ask you a question.
Also, there's going to be 2 boiled meats on the fire that you can consume.
Thank you for killing that deer.
You're welcome. We needed the hide for when we eventually
We need a bellows.
make the bellows. Is it still burning? Because my mouth is still burning.
I'm worried that the alcohol in this is not going to make the burning better, but... No, the apple cider kind of balances it out.
Does it? The burning will not go away.
Okay, I need to... Do we have like a... I'm going to make some storage boxes so we actually know what we're putting things in.
I've just been using these cupboards. We're not staying here, so don't bother.
No? Okay. If you insist.
I've just been putting materials in this first one. The second one is just kind of more materials and like gun parts and stuff. And the last one has one of those little seeds in it. If you want to put that in there. Yeah, see.
You didn't want to wear those fashionable overalls?
No,
I would love some purple overalls.
Well, why don't you put them on, Beach? You still feeling it? Because I am.
Okay. Why am I not wearing this? Oh, I see. Because of that.
I'm finally putting up some torches. So we can actually see a little bit.
Okay. I'm gonna have to go and get some more dirty water. Dirty water. I'm gonna take these cans. Do you have any empty jars? If so, you should put them in something else.
I do not. I have filled them all up. Burning does go away, but if you can't handle it, just go grab a piece of bread or a tortilla and put it on your tongue and leave it there for a sec, and then either swallow it or spit it out, your choice.
We don't spit here, sir or ma'am. Then. The rain is so hard. Like, it's like incredible to me.
Hopefully it doesn't cut out our stream.
Yeah, hopefully not. I've never put any bread or tortilla on in my mouth to like stop burning. I didn't know that was a thing. We have a lot of short pipes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll eventually need some of it. So my tools... Nope.
I'm almost...
So my tools have reached 300.
Wait, you're doing tools?
No, not tools. Weapons, sorry.
Okay. Like, what?
Let's see, I want to have another 15 points.
I haven't checked on my points, but I feel like I don't have that many. 20, okay. So I need to work on tools, right? Tools and traps.
Something like that.
Still have 5. Okay.
And then just scrap what you have and then make some more.
Thank God I bought more of those so that we can continue doing that challenge.
Oh, the beans? Yeah.
It is a thing, and one of those two things is because my theory is that it soaks up some of the stuff that tricks your body, that it should experience something, so the bread or tortilla will soak up some of that. It'll help, I know, because I've tried it. Nice. Well, next time I will run for the cupboard and get some tortillas.
Or bread.
Or bread. Tortillas are better.
That reminds me, I want to make myself a nice, delicious egg burrito soon. Breakfast burrito? Is that what they're considered?
Mm-hmm. You know, you have some of the pre-made breakfast
Me
burritos.
too. I forgot that we bought those. Alright, so I need one more.
weird seeing us, both of us on stream.
Yeah, it is. But not bad.
I've moved up to the next level of crafting.
Woo. Let's see. What?
It's just so hot in here.
Oh, Lord. I put some points into scavenging. Not many points, but some.
We didn't discuss this point expenditure.
I don't think I have to ask. Seeing as I'm pulling level 350 weapons.
How dare you?
Yeah.
Do you need any painkillers? I've got one.
No, I think I'm all full.
I guess I'll put the painkillers in here and the moldy bread. And
I've just been putting them in the fridge.
papel.
Hi friends, and happy anniversary. Thank you, Uta.
Uta, how have you been? Hello, and thank you for the happy anniversary wishes. Bread soaks up the capsaicin oil, the stuff that makes sure. Really? Interesting. Good to know. Science!
Alright, warning on my screen. It's gonna get dizzy. I'm running around the screen again. I gotta keep my stamina up. Uta, I'm at work, so I can't actually stay, but I wanted to stop by and say hello.
Oh, well, thank you for stopping in. It's always lovely to see you. I hope work isn't going too terrible tonight. I'm sure it's busy, but hopefully it's nothing too much. Hopefully we'll still be here when you get off. Maddie, hello. I've missed you too. My God, we haven't seen you in forever. I hope you're doing okay.
We figured a duo stream would be a good, like, welcome back for us. That way you see us both before we start streaming regularly.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Well, I'm gonna try.
I'm
I
gonna
want to
try
start.
too.
I want to start the. Well, I don't want to start. I already started it. I want to continue on in the Uncharted series, and start the second one soon. That would be really fun. Uta, you're both wonderful. See you soon, I hope. Aww.
Happy MF and anniversary. Thank you. I tricked him into marrying me 6 years ago, and he can't escape.
Can't or won't.
Both. I'll break your little leg. Not above hobbling.
Hobble me.
Mhm.
Hobble me, daddy.
I'm not above it.
Aww.
Had our 3-year wedding anniversary. Oh, nice. Well, happy belated anniversary to you two. You're a beautiful, wonderful couple. Hopefully you had a nice anniversary. Hopefully you got to have a nice little dinner together and do something fun. Birthday's next Friday. I did not know you were in October, baby. Yes.
So many.
Hello. I love it.
Hello.
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 Well, happy early birthday. I'm so excited for you. 2 days before Halloween, I'll be 25. Such
Still
a baby. Right?
Aw.
Such a wee baby. We went to Dave & Buster's, played games. Isn't that fitting? Nice. Dave & Buster's is fun if you can do it without kids.
Yeah.
It's a lot more fun when you don't have the kids with you.
And like on a Wednesday when you get 2 times the amount of points.
Yeah, like the half price day.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that. Technically, either way, yeah. Livy stayed with my mom. Oh yeah,
Nice.
good. Leave the kids at home. They don't need to cut into your special day. Those little monsters already take up the rest of it, right?
We know you love your children, but I know it's nice to have time away from them.
They're so rude sometimes.
Children are a lot. They're blessings, but they're a lot.
I was thinking about the ones behind us on the plane.
Oh.
They got me so mad. You tell me you watched the trailer for the new update for Animal Crossing. Ooh!
Oh my god. So,
Ooh!
okay, so
We're so excited!
we were walking around downtown Salem with June Gloom when it was airing, so we couldn't see much of it. But when we got back to the Airbnb, we watched it, and our wigs were snatched. We were like, I am so happy of about the stuff that they're adding. It's gonna be so much.
Bogo, I would have enjoyed working at D&B more if there were no kids.
Oh,
Ooh,
yeah, I
working
bet.
at Dave & Buster's? Oh, that sounds awful. Were you a waiter, or did you actually, like, mess with the electronic games? Because those are two very different experiences there.
Can't wait for the new update. Yeah, like there's so much. Even
There's
like
so much.
even like with the paid DLC. I know a lot of people don't want to pay, but like for
we're
me,
gonna pay them.
Yeah,
we're
like,
gonna give Nintendo so much money.
for real, like for more content, and it looks like to be a good amount of content and new items, I will gladly pay because I really enjoy the game. I think we all enjoy the game.
Oh yeah.
So
Lil Maddie, there have been a couple pre-order areas that have gone up, and they're already sold out somehow. I don't know how that works. How can you be sold out of a pre-order? I don't know. That makes me mad.
yeah, that is kind of sucky. Cause yeah, like some of the new villagers are so cute. Like what is it, Shinu? Shino.
I am excited for her.
Ooh,
I
she
hope
looks
she's
fierce.
I hope she's sisterly, because I need one.
She looks like she would be snooty.
Yeah. But
Front desk,
But I
host,
want
winner
her.
circle, and special events. I was skinny from all this stress.
you're a skinny legend.
Well, I'm sorry that it drove you crazy, but you know we gotta do what we gotta do to pay the bills.
Yes, I want Shino, and I wanna get the amiibo cards for Flick and CJ so that I can make them a couple's home.
Oh yes.
Because their aesthetic really couldn't fit Torn and I better.
Right.
Because, like,
Definitely.
he's the fisher, and I'm, like, the weird creative artist. Like, it's so perfect. We're eventually going to dress up as them.
I've already got most of my costume. He hasn't gotten quite all of his costume
I just
yet,
need the
but-
vest.
Yeah, true. Because most of the stuff you already have anyway.
Yeah, I just need the vest, and then I'm going to, like, craft a little emblem for it. Because he has that little bug emblem on the back.
200 new axe.
Yes, please. Oh, the cooking does look fun. Phoenix says he loves they love the new hamster and penguin.
Oh yeah, what's the hamster net? The like black and white one with the little glasses. He looks so cute.
I also like the idea of
It's in this cupboard right here.
the robot squid.
Oh right. It's in this one right here.
Little
Little
monster
mon-
hamster.
Been hunting behind the scenes, still gotta find Cherry and Lucky. Oh, well good luck. I think June was still looking for the last frog for his island, so...
Froge.
The cooking does look fun though. Oh, I'm so
I can't
excited.
wait.
Like
I can't wait to like farm.
watching that update, I was just shook. I was so excited because like honestly, I thought it was gonna be so minimal. I thought it was just gonna be Brewster, and I thought that was gonna be it. But they went out, so I am all about it.
200 in.
Oof.
Dang. I get lucky when I do dreamy hunting. I can't imagine. Oh, that's so much work. 200 damn tickets.
Do we have any more water?
I have some if you need it.
How many do you have?
Do you need some of my water? I have 9.
If I can have like one more.
I'll give you 4. It's in the last one. Hold on. Wait, don't go in there yet. 'Cause I'm going to give you some of these items too.
This is. I love the new
Yeah,
mystery
take the
islands.
water
Yes.
and the other 3 things.
You
That
have
is my
2 more
most
to get.
expensive hunt.
Who are the last 2 that you're looking for, Phoenix?
Also, do we know who Maddie's looking for?
Lucky and...
Oh, yeah, then forget.
Cherry,
Yeah,
yeah.
Lucky and Cherry. Those
Which
are good villagers.
I have Lucky, but I do want Cherry. But I have found... We got amiibo cards for Monique and one other one that looked like just like a baddie, and
I think the cards are just like right there on top of those games. Like right there, like second, yeah, there.
oh yeah. So I scanned in Muffy. We got the card for Rasher. We got the Sanrio cards. I scanned in Monique because she looks amazing. Oh, Allie, the really slutty alligator.
Slutty alligator. What do you mean?
With that whore makeup. I love it.
Yeah.
I'm here for it.
She's really tarting it up.
Yeah, so Monique and Tiffany and Allie, they're gonna be the baddies of my island. They're gonna run the place.
What did you grab those other weapons before you left?
Oh, weapons.
Yes, they were in that last one next to the jars of water. You fully overlooked those.
Thank you, my love.
Uh-huh.
Treat me so fine.
I mean, when the new ones come out, it would be the hamster and the penguin. Maddie says, I got to Sanrio finally. They restocked and went out and got it. Yeah, those are fun.
Yeah, they finally came into Hostale's job, so I was able to scan them in and get all the stuff.
I'm really hoping that when people buy like a crap ton of the booster packs and all the extra ones they have of like doubles and everything, I hope they bring them into McKay's. Like, I hope they bring them into my job and they give me all the rest of the cards. Because that would be nice. Let's see. And I could have my pick of the leftovers. I doubt they will, though.
Yeah, it'll probably be a minute.
Maybe I can get them to put something on social media.
Or at McKay's?
Bring in your extra amiibo cards.
It's another foggy morning. God bless.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this fog.
Are you
growing
going...
my collection of Pokemon too? Ooh, Pokemon cards, I'm assuming?
Are you going towards the drop?
I am going after the drop.
Okay. I'm gonna head off in this direction. Not that one.
Oh, that's a nice hat. Get rid of this janky hat. I'm pre-ordering the new Celebrations Pikachu V. My friend sells breaks on Twitch. Amazing guy and doesn't ever overcharge at all. Breaks. What is the breaks? Sells breaks on Twitch.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is.
Ooh, being hunted.
Breaks. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. Sorry.
Ooh, there's more water here.
We're not up on Twitch lingo. Oh.
Opening booster packs. You order packs and opens them for you and puts the hits in sleeves and protectors.
And you just buy them from him and he just charges you a flat cost, not like how much they would sell for on like eBay.
That makes sense.
If so, that's pretty awesome of him because not many people would do that. They would want to turn around and sell them.
I'm guessing the content of the stream is
true,
them
yeah.
opening it, so they don't need the cards themselves. Ooh, I found another flashlight. Not that I need another one. I'm being hunted, but I don't know from where.
So this is a different water tower because I haven't busted into this one. Huh.
Yeah, you are at the tower that I found.
Nice. Okay.
Do I have food on me? Thought I had food. Ooh, I think I put away all the food. That's fine. I think I could survive.
My God. Hopefully you can find some snowberries.
I'm at 30, so I think I'll be good. This is an
Oh.
odd road. Ooh, you didn't break anything, so you're good. Look at this road.
Nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I found a weird road. It was, like, very, not jagged. I don't know what you would call that. Uneven.
And she's dead. One shot. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, she had food on her. Man.
Nice.
This game is really on my side.
For now.
I mean, the whole time.
What about this first couple of days?
I mean, even then, I didn't die. And then they gave me tons of stuff.
You think you're so hot, but you know what? You're not.
So, you know. I think it is. Where am I? It looks like that was, 2 roads that split off. I'm wondering what they all have. Ooh, I hear steps. I think that's near you.
Oh yeah, I'm hunted. Oop. Gotta be careful.
Oh, I wish I had a mining helmet.
Sorry.
It's alright. Eventually I'll find all the materials to make one. Might take me a while, but... I like that we headed to opposite sides of the field. Ooh, I found a hoe.
That's the way to go when you're...
An iron hoe.
I know back in the day we used to like stay together all the time, but I think both of us feel more confident now.
Yeah. And I also found a beaker.
Oh, I found a road. Let's see where this goes.
Probably to a cool house. Although our house is actually pretty big, so I'm wondering if we could stay there. I don't know.
It's kind of close to water, but it's not close to much else.
Yeah,
So-
it's kind of garbage. I kind of want to see what the town has to offer.
Out of stamina.
Could you imagine clearing out the top floor of an apartment building, though?
Would be
Like-
pretty awesome. It's hard to fortify though because they're
Yeah.
so large.
And there's so many areas. Ooh, I also found an iron shovel. Man.
Nice. You can get some clay.
Ooh, dead end. I don't think the road goes any further either.
Oh. That is a sharp drop off, but there's a house.
Dang, I have to turn around. I think that's you.
Yeah, I'm being hunted. What is this weird house? It's like
It's
this
like a
corrugated
shack.
metal shack.
I wonder if that has a base underneath it.
Maybe.
That's one of those like weird
Yeah.
like hunter things. Did you already read that?
No. 1 second, we'll catch up on chat. We've got a lot of zombies after us.
You good? Eh. That bag is balancing on top of those bones.
Bone bag.
Ladies' night.
So I guess it's ladies' night. Ooh, we got a little crowd.
That shack was just full of women.
Apparently.
Oh no, there's one dude. I
No.
need at least one
No.
dude.
No, they're all guys. Or no, oh yeah, there is a
There's
one guy.
one
Okay,
dude. You need at least one dude to procreate afterwards.
yeah. Oh, of course.
You're still hunted.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Where they at though? They all crawlers now?
I hate having to use my flashlight in this fog.
Yeah, we like lost all the bodies. I still hear footsteps. Oh well, I forget my audio's delayed. Okay, let me...
Yeah, we need to find an audio splitter and maybe another one of these headsets. I like this one. Do you like this headset, or do you want to try something else?
Yeah, I like that one.
Okay. I may buy another one of these. Ooh, now I'm hunted. Where you at? There you are. Ooh,
What
it's a
costs
nurse
and
too. I hope she
holdings where
has
you want
some.
them shipped, and it's $5 to, so let's say you order every week. Instead of paying $5 every time, you'll hold on to it and you can get all shipped out for $5 like I ordered 10. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, that's really cool of him.
I like the mini squashmallows too. I love squashmallows. They're so soft. Ooh, a battery. And an iron fire axe. My goodness.
Your cup runneth over.
This is amazing.
I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna read this armor schematic.
Yeah, that's fine. I feel like armor is free game. Mainly because I usually just rely on what I find in-game.
There is nothing in this shack, unfortunately. He also says little mini squishmallows for Olivia for free too. Too sweet. It was a surprise and Olivia lit up. She was so happy. Aw, yeah, that's really sweet. He sounds like a good guy, which, like, I feel like you don't come across that on the internet too much, so that's awesome.
Oh, this car wreck over here.
June Gloom, I miss you if you're in it. I think he said he was working, so I think he was mainly lurking, but he might be here somewhere.
June Gloom, if you're listening, Maddie sends her love.
Even though he spit on me and pushed me down multiple times.
Yeah, I was there. I saw. I was witness.
So
June is hateful.
So yeah, he'll tell you that we made him like sleep in a drawer, but it was because he pushed me and spit on me. So.
Yeah, we actually had to contain all of the anger and rage that he had.
Oh, I need to make some more arrows.
I am so far away. I might not make it back in time. It's still
only
pretty
noon,
early,
yeah,
so
it's only
man,
noon.
I've gotten a lot done then. Didn't even know there was a side of Twitch where people open and sell Pokemon cards. Huh.
Yeah, I didn't either.
I think
I mean, I know that
Jonathan told me about that at some point.
yeah, I know that Syl does it occasionally, but he just does it for his own collection. He doesn't do it to like give them to people or sell them to people or anything. Yeah, that totally sounds like something our nephew would watch.
Where you at, you hooker? Oh, undetected. Ooh, another drop. Is that in my path? Oh, dang. Look at
Real
that.
far.
It's actually next to you.
I don't.
If you go left and straight ahead, there's 2 drops there. So, you know, goals.
So ahead of that.
I got some nifty stuff out of the one I got. It had the beaker in it.
Nice. I'm so hungry.
I could eat. I'm thinking about heating up that leftover pizza that we got from
Oh,
our...
we do have
Yeah, we
leftover
have leftover pizza.
That was some bomb ass pizza.
That was good. We had ooh, we had pizza at the pizza place next to where we got married downtown, and it was quite delicious.
Yeah, we decided to go to our marriage spot just to reminisce, and it was a very nice day. But then, yeah, we saw that there was a restaurant there called Community Pie, and they had some delicious pizzas.
Ooh, okay. Every time it kind of lags and freezes a bit, I'm like, oh, this is it. This is the one.
Also, Maddie, we will give you a shout out when we are safe. Unfortunately, you can't really pause in this game. The clock just keeps running, and you're always being hunted, so...
I think I'm good. Hold on. Let's see. How do you do this on here?
Exclamation SO. Oh.
Oh, yep. June got it for us.
Thank you, June. Even though you're at work,
It
focus
says,
on work.
June, I am here. Sorry, closing out work right now. Miss you, Maddie. And then he says they made me sleep on the patio.
It was real drippy out there, too.
Yeah. We made sure it was raining before we did it, too.
Had to make sure it was extra miserable. have any food? Oh, I do.
Let's see. I'm gonna see how far away I am, and if I'm not close, I'm gonna have to find alternate means of sleeping.
Oh. I'm just gonna take all these.
Ooh. I think I saw some weapon schematics in there.
The other one.
I would love to have those.
Well,
Also,
hopefully
you
I'll
should
try.
take that nail gun schematic and read it, because that's a tool. I think. Maybe, do nail guns count as tools or weapons?
Tools.
Okay, yeah, you should read that. So you have room, by the way, because you're about to open up another one.
Yep. I'm being hunted right now, so.
Ah. Let's see. Ooh, scavenging is level 12. I'm gonna see if I can put more points into scavenging while I'm out here. I have 5 points. I'm gonna do it. There we go. Gonna get some good stuff. Ooh, looks like you got some good stuff. Do you see that, like, rifle that you got? Was it a rifle or a sniper? Sniper.
Sniple?
Sniper.
Snapple.
It was a sniper. Let's see.
I'm gonna start heading back home because it's. By the time I get there.
I really should.
By the time I get there.
But this road is so long. There was a path right here. I bet there's a house there. I just need to turn around. No, I'm gonna keep going.
My god. Just make sure you have like some.
Oh,
wooden
never mind.
frames.
It's a dead end.
Oh.
I actually scrapped my wooden frame, so I had room for other things.
My god. Living dangerously.
I know. Okay, hold on. Let me see where I am and see if I can make it. I can make it, right?
Yeah, I think you're fine. If you start heading that way now.
Yeah, I'll head there now.
And then once we get closer to home, we can gather some like wood and stone and clay and things like that.
Fish says, okay, now with the video edited and the command for my Twitch updated, now I can rest and play Minecraft a little bit before I start my stream at 6 p.m. or 9 p.m.
Nice. Are you still
Pretty
enjoying Minecraft?
Yeah, I've always wanted to play Minecraft on stream. I feel like that'd be fun creativeness.
Yeah, I know he has downloaded it on the PC, but so far we have not tried to play it or stream it.
Yeah. Yeah, I downloaded it on the PC, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I want to find some neat mods on there, because I want the mods where it makes it extra like HD and 4K and super shiny and all that, like all of it. I want it to be like,
all
yeah,
the shaders and everything.
yes, where it gives it extra dimensions, which I guess defeats the purpose of Minecraft as that like blocky aesthetic, but I don't know.
Still,
I think it's so cool looking whenever it has like the water ripples and the shining and the light effects.
I mean, if it keeps you playing, keeps you interested, it's worth it. I think I've got everything right. Everything is full. Yep.
Yeah, my inventory is stocked. Ooh, more glue. If I get enough glue, I could actually make duct tape.
Horse hooves.
Maybe I should have my flashlight out.
Probably.
I'm overheating. Oh.
Put on your cowboy hat. Or your
Yeah.
shorts.
Yeah. Let's see.
Sorry, we'll catch up with chat in just a moment.
Oh no, this is like a straight up and down walk.
Oh, I'm out of stamina.
Yeah, same. I don't know if I'm gonna make it back.
You're fine. It's only 3:30.
Oh yeah, got like 6 or 7 hours.
You're good. I'm gonna get some wood. I'm gonna get some stone too.
Oh yeah, that cut across really helped. Huh?
Thank God
that
I found
dark
some forested
area.
Probably coal. Coal
It's
or
real, like it's a real big black area.
oh, my stamina.
Oh, shh.
Woo. So Hasiel almost fell in a cave with a bear. Oh no. Like, he would have broken his legs falling into the cave, and then the bear would have eaten his face off. Oh dear.
Catch me running the full opposite way at full speed.
Hopefully that, like, marked on your map.
Yeah,
where you can
it's
tell.
a big black hole. I mean, look. I can't
Okay.
miss that. Ooh, yeah.
Those
Some things
caves.
puckered as I ran away.
Yeah, some of those caves, like, if you're on your bike, sometimes you can't get your bike out of the cave.
And then
So-
you just lost your bike.
Yeah.
That's it. Game over.
And it takes so long to find the materials to make the bike sometimes. Oof.
Yeah, and like, what are you gonna do when there's a bear in the cave? Fogo. Oh, I think I'm next to a house.
Oh, not that way.
Oh, the door's open. Don't mind if I do.
Ooh, that's leather. That's a leather couch right there.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm safe, so I will catch up on chat now. Olivia is on fall break. The school year has been stressful. She got tested for autism and developmental delay, and I have the meeting for her IEP next week. I am so sorry. I'm not sure what IEP stands for. So yes, forgive me. Hopefully they're treating her right. Schools be whack. Okay, now with the video edited. Oh, we heard that. They are treating her right and actually properly helping her. It's just been a lot with these past few months. Also because she's gotten sick 3 times. Oh man. Just found out today she has a double ear infection. I have no... I wonder, have they ever looked into, like, putting in, like, tubes in her ear? Because sometimes, a lot of time when there's, like, recurrent infections, they need to put tubes in their ears. Then she goes to the plastic surgeon next week, too. We figure out if she needs surgery on her soft cleft palate. I find out if she has autism and her IEP finally, and I'm just super happy that the school... Yeah, that's pretty awesome, because I know, you know, back in the day, schools were really terrible about providing the proper needs for special needs children. Like, they would just kind of, like, throw them in a special needs class, and that was that. Like, so I'm glad that they seem to be doing more to you know, tailor specifically to what an individual student needs. So that's good to hear. So glad to hear they're trying to help with IEP. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I don't know what IEP is. That's rough with the medical stuff. Hopefully the consultation goes well. Yeah, we had our consultation already. Just have to get a scope down her nose while she talks to see if the muscles are working. She has had 2 sets of tubes. We're now scheduling her 3rd set. Wow. Huh. Weird. Man. Well, hopefully eventually they will find the root cause of that and be able to treat it properly. IEP is someone who is with her all day, helping her with school and bringing her down from tantrums and making sure... Nice! Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, that's way different from what they used to do, like, you know, when we were in school. So that's fantastic. I'm glad they have someone like that. That would be extremely beneficial. Someone who because, like, I know a lot of times they'll, like, they won't know how to help, really. So they don't know how to handle certain issues that might arise. So I'm glad that they're assigning people who are specialized in that area. But I'm sorry she's been so sick and that she's having to have so many tube insertions done. Because those earaches are rough. Oof. Especially when you're like a little kid and you don't understand what's happening, like with the infections. Oh, poor baby.
I found a gun in a hidden backpack underneath the floorboards.
Nice.
But that did take me a long time, so I'm hoping I can make it back.
Yeah. It's still only 6 o'clock, so you've got a while. I'm gonna go out and get some stone. Ooh, I need to eat.
You should put away some of those magazines for me. If that cooler is still around, you should put it in there. Ooh, you are thirsty.
Mm-hmm. I was pushing it.
Push it. Push it real good.
Okay, so
I'm back.
Okay, that. Alright, I'm gonna go out and I need. Got plenty of wood, but I need stone and fiber. Okay. Make sure I'm outside of the door before I close the door.
What? You mean you can't walk through doors?
I know. Crazy. Need to find some stones.
Almost got all the plastic that I need.
She was born with fluid in her ears. She has to have tubes. We did an MRI, and it's just excess fluid and just infection heaven, so tubes are only solution. Her second set lasts 4 years, and they just fell out, and the ear infections are coming back. Oh, man. Well, I hate that. Yeah, those... A lot of times, that area in the ears can be a lot of problems, unfortunately. But at least the last set of tubes helped her out for a good while, so hopefully this next set will last a while, too, before she starts having problems again. I'm sorry she's having to go through that, though. That's a lot for a child to deal with.
Let's see.
Need to find some more
You didn't eat these
stones.
pieces of meat, did you?
Oh, no. I need to do that, though. I am quite hungry, but if you need them, go for it.
You didn't take
'Cause
those vitamins either,
I've
did
got
you?
some berry. I think I took the vitamins.
Okay. Huh. Wonder why that popped up. Is that always there?
No, that's weird. Huh. Our chat is doing something weird, so hopefully nothing is wrong with the stream, but if anything goes wrong, y'all let us know. She didn't tell me her ears were hurting because she didn't want to go to the doctor. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, I hate that. Because, like, earaches, I feel like earaches and toothaches are, like, some of the worst pain you can experience. Oh. Poor baby.
I've got there were 4 first aid kits.
Wow,
in
nice.
thing, so I'm gonna put 3 of them away and just hold on to one just in case. You should also have one on your person at all times.
Mm-hmm. Because I know I will run into trouble at some point.
Do you have painkillers?
I put the only ones that I had in one of the boxes.
Okay.
I do have 2 antibiotics, though, so...
Okay, that's good. Look at that.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah. Hopefully our stream hasn't been disrupted. I mean, as far as I know,
No, it's-
it hasn't.
It's 3.5 hours up top.
So yeah. With special needs kids, it gets hard because they have so many doctors and it sucks. I hate that she has to go through all this. I feel helpless, but I just want her to be happy and healthy. Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot to deal with, unfortunately. And especially with them being so little, a lot of times they don't, understand why everything is necessary. So yeah, I can see why she would want to avoid going to the doctor again. But like you said, you're just trying to do what's best for her and accommodate her. Hopefully they can, ease her difficulties.
Let's see. I'll look at the dirt here and see if I can get some
Thank
clay.
you for the hydrate. I should probably do that after all the alcohol.
Ooh. Ugh. That is still chock full of alcohol.
That's not hydration at all.
Hey, I'm drinking something.
That's dehydration.
No. I feel hella hydrated. It's technically fruit juice. It is. Hold on. I'm gonna look at what this is.
That does not hydrate. Alcohol dehydrates you. Oh, it's 2100. I need to head inside.
I don't think there's anything good in that.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna prove my point here. Something fruity for someone fruity, I see. Yeah,
Ooh.
definitely. Ooh! It actually does taste like straight up watermelon juice. Not the kind of watermelon juice you like, but literal, like, if I just squeezed a watermelon. Which I can't imagine, like, I'm trying to think of any time that I've actually picked up a watermelon slice and squeezed it.
Gross.
Like, you think of, like, lemons, limes, and oranges and how you actually squeeze them, but does anyone, like, pick up a watermelon slice and squeeze it?
All the time.
Do you?
Yeah.
When?
I love it. All those times I'm eating watermelon. Are you inside?
Yeah.
You have a few minutes. Okay.
I'm here.
Woo!
I'm gonna make myself a butt ton of arrows. I get my Sam tattoo on the 9th torn. I'm so excited.
That's awesome. Congratulations. Very, very nice. Are you getting... I don't know. I feel like you've shared a picture with me of how you're getting him portrayed on you, but I'm not certain. So if you want to drop one into the Discord or on my Instagram, feel free, because I would love to see that.
Whoops. That's not how you spell that.
I want a new tattoo, but I can't afford it.
Nope, it's 1:30 in the morning. Gonna head to bed. Was nice chilling with y'all. Have a good night. Thank you, Phoenix, for hanging out with us.
Yes, it was good seeing you again. I miss you. I hope you're doing well. Pleasant dreams. I'm getting like a cartoon version of him. I wanted something cute to go with my others. Nice. Are you getting like Sam from the Season's Greetings cartoon, or are you just getting like a cutesy cartoon version of him? Because like I really, really love the Season's Greetings version of him. It's super adorable. Sam in any form is adorable, honestly, but...
You want this sniper rifle? I think we have bullets for it.
Do we?
Yeah.
I think it's pretty sucky though, right?
I mean, it's pretty low, but any sniper rifle is going to help.
I'm not good at sniper rifles though. Can I eat this meat and this water?
Yeah, that was your meat and water.
Do you care if I can convert this potato and corn into seeds?
Go for it. What?
I just realized I'm at 86 total health.
Yeah, it's
And
not
stamina.
great. It's real low, in fact. You do not take care of yourself. Work on that. Let me see what I've got weapon-wise.
Show us what you got.
Oh, get swifty in here. Pants in your panties. Shit on the floor. My favorite songs.
Such a good song.
Maddie sent it to you on Discord.
Thank you. I'll check it in just a moment. Okay, let me... Okay, I'm gonna convert that into potato seed. And this into corn seeds.
Potatoes.
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Okay, where is... Antibiotics. I'll take one painkiller.
Yeah, I have one on me, and then grab a health kit from the fridge.
Actually, I'm gonna
You
want
don't
the
need-
antibiotics,
yeah,
yeah,
'cause
because
the
you have
antibiotics
time
you
to
can-
get back.
Get them later. Is that you that made that leveling up noise?
Maybe. I need to check. I have to go pee, so I'm gonna go do that.
Since there's time and it's nighttime, why don't we take a BRB?
Okay. Yes. I think since it is nighttime, I'm gonna go upstairs. You should come upstairs too, and I can put down a couple of blocks just in case something gets in. We're gonna take a BRB, get something to eat and drink, and go pee, and check Discord.
Still, since
Still redeemed Mouthfire right before we go on BRB. Super. Of course.
so can we eat that when we get back? We'll eat it now if you want, but can we do it after the BRB?
That's not an answer.
They haven't heard us yet.
Can we... Oh my god, that answers nothing.
Still,
Yep.
I think that was an agreement of being able to do it on the BRB. There we go. Yeah, BRB.
Okay.
Okay, we'll set out the beans here. Dibs on this one.
Uh-huh. Okay. We're gonna take a quick BRB. Y'all don't go dying on us. We'll be back in just a moment. I'm gonna cram some pizza down my gullet and refresh my
Look
beverages.
at this one. I like it.
Okay. Did you turn the music up to where they can actually hear it?
I didn't actually turn it down
Okay.
earlier.
Okay.
All right, we'll be back in a moment.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'm back at least. We don't need Torn. He's a loser anyway. Also, I hear zombies, so something's been happening while we were gone. I had a nice tasty slice of pizza. We detected? No, we're good. Let's see. Oh, right. I have to exit out of that. Yeah, he was still sucking down a pizza slice. Let's see. Also, thank you, Adagio. I drew it myself. The BRB screen. I was playing Fall Guys. Not too long. BRB, gotta drive home finally. June, have safe drives. But yeah, I was playing Fall Guys, and I love the aesthetics. I knew I had to capture the essence of Fall Guys in like a BRB screen. Ooh. Oh, I am thirsty and hungry. Yeah, your character's almost gonna starve.
I'm always about to starve.
A full damn mood.
I wanted that other slice of pizza, but I didn't want to make people wait. My adoring fans wait any longer. Yeah.
Okay.
Delusional, you're delusional. Good lord, it's already morning.
Yeah, almost. I'm putting a new set of clubs and bow in this cooler.
I ate those 2 pieces of meat, and like my body can't even tell, like at all.
Yeah. Yeah, you have fully metabolized it and are now hungry again.
I don't even have any extra water. I've got to find, like...
Eat that pizza, bitch. That's what I was saying to
It was
Molly Johnson.
so good. And, like, he got the New York style, so he got the thin crust, but I got the Detroit style, which is, like, thick as hell, and it was so good.
Thick.
Thick. So much cheese and meat and sauce.
And I got the Supreme too, so it had everything on it. Oh, it was such a good pizza place. We definitely need to go back there.
I got the Drunken Pig, which was vodka sauce and some sort of meat.
That name amuses me.
And Romano cheese or something. I don't know. It was delicious, whatever it was.
No judgment. You both know I'm a little food sloot. Yeah.
Have a good food salute. Okay, I'm gonna have to venture to where I fill out some of this water. Do I have any cans? Oh, I left the cans on the water.
Nice set of cans you got there.
Oh yeah, that's hot.
There are some cans in this drawer because I drank like 3 of them.
Okay. I need to drink some myself before I go.
Probably just drink the other 3.
Yeah.
Also, there's some huevos. I'm gonna eat 2 of them if you want to eat the other 2. Hold on, I gotta wait till one of them is done cooking. There it is. Alright. The other 2 are still cooking.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You gotta turn the fire back on. Ooh, that did not fill me up much.
IRL?
No. The pizza did fill me up quite a bit. Also, I'm eating some of these cans of food.
Oh, okay. So I'm good on that. So you said I can eat these eggs?
Yes. And I'm also going to put these cans over here so you can have the other two. Oh, did you already pick up those other cans?
Yeah.
Here's 2 more.
I guess I'm gonna go get some water.
Mm-hmm. If you want.
Where are they at?
That second drawer underneath the campfire.
Okay.
I would eat the other 2 slices. Actually, what you gave me was just 1 slice that
Was
I
it?
cut into 2 slices.
It's like a gigantic piece.
Yes, it was a big old freak slice. I cut it into 2 slices, and it felt like I was eating 2 slices. So your trip, did you accuse anyone with spectral evidence or buy any incense? Neither one, actually. We missed out on that one.
I don't know. Hasiel and June's bulges looked rather normal. I mean, the normal sizes. Nothing that nothing that stood out to me that I should accuse them of witchcraft for.
What does their bulge have to do with it?
You didn't listen to the recent episode of The Final Boy.
Oh, I did not.
But yes.
Why don't you sum it up for me?
Well, Dustin was accusing Matt of having a larger than normal bulge in his pants. So
Ooh.
he accused him spectral evidence, or being a witch, and that was spectral evidence to be used against Matt in a court of law. Dustin wanted Matt hung
one shot
for
that bitch.
being hung.
Yeah. Oh. Penis puns.
I will appreciate how much the Final Boys talk about each other's penises
That does sound pretty nice.
and putting each other in their mouths
Oh.
like Italian sausage.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's happening?
You're missing out by not listening to the Final Boy.
Yeah. Where's our, Is there an S on that? On our
What?
commands?
It's ! Final Boys.
There we go. Oh yeah, we had some beans from Silsons. So
I
here's,
forgot
here's
about
your
that.
bean.
Jesus.
Here's my bean. We can't forget that. Thank you, Silsons, if you're still here. You're so sweet. Oh no.
Completely ruins the pizza experience we just had.
I think mine was the Carolina Reaper this time. Ooh.
Yeah, mine's not that bad. It just tastes bad.
Ooh.
Spiciness level isn't bad, but
Ooh.
beans for both of y'all. Thanks. Thanks, Frozen Fish.
You're so sweet.
Man, everybody really coming for us.
The ginger ale, it does nothing. Okay, hold on. I'll try and do this while we're walking. Oh man, that burn lingers.
Oh god, gross. I don't know what this is, but I don't want to keep chewing.
Mmm. Earwax. Where's the garbage can?
Behind us. I have a zombie on me, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's way back there. Sorry.
You grab it.
I can't. I have a zombie after me. I literally, I can't. The screen. I'm gonna die.
Just press forward.
I don't think that's allowed. I don't think you're supposed to spit it out.
It was for the good of everybody that I spit it out. I'm sorry, I couldn't finish that one. I was going to vomit. I feel like vomit rules apply. Oh man, that really made me gag. I'm trying not to think about it. Oh, no.
I don't know what mine was, but it wasn't terrible. It wasn't the worst.
I'm pretty sure yours was booger. Yeah.
Oh, I eat boogers all the time. So.
Yeah, sorry, Tamale Johnson. You almost witnessed me throwing up my slice of the pizza. I didn't think earwax would be a trigger for me, but apparently it is. Oh, that was real nasty.
I want to gag. I want to choke.
Touch that little dangly thing that...
Swing
wait.
back on my throat.
There you go. Okay, I'm gonna go live, so I'll see y'all later. Have a great rest of your stream. Good luck, Frozen Fish.
Yes, have fun. Enjoy your stream. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, it was real bad, Tamale. Ooh. Like, I was eating it, and I was like, I know this is earwax. And as I kept eating, I was like, oh, nope, nope. Can't keep going. Uh-oh.
What? Foggy?
It's real foggy. And not only that, but, like, we ate a spicy bean before that. So it was spicy earwax.
Yes, they are the Birdie Bot's Harry Potter beans.
Obviously.
We've got 4 billion packs of them.
Yep. We got a lot of them.
We will never run out. We actually had to go out and buy more of the, what are they called? The
Spicy
Bean
bullshit?
Boozle. Yeah. Because we were almost out of them.
Oh, yeah. I unlocked the sniper recipe. And I found another wrench. Some really good wrenches. Grass flavor. That one actually isn't bad compared to some of the other
I'd
ones.
say I'll take grass any day.
Yeah. Grass or soap.
Oh, it's a pig. It scared me. Oh shit, I'm out of stamina.
Since we're not in PvP, I'm just going to break this lock apart because it's not used for anything else.
Yeah.
My mouth is on fire.
Is this the city you were at earlier?
Open up your map. Oh, actually, I can just open my map up. Yes. And it's not a city, it's just those literal 3 things.
Huh.
Look.
That's weird.
But it's like a huge apartment complex. It's like with the apartment complex, the gas station, and the electrical compound, it's like a apartment complex for the electrical workers.
I see.
That's what I'm guessing what that area is. So the whole point of this game is to survive as cave people.
Eventually you do reach a level of comfort where you're not struggling so badly, but yes, essentially the first bit of it is essentially living like cavemen.
It's not actually cavemen, but you are survivors, just like trying to live in the zombie apocalypse. Oh, I hear zombies. Is that on me or you?
Probably me. Oh, yeah, I'm hunted.
I'm not, so yeah, that's you. Sounds so close, though.
There's one in there.
Oh, it's me now. I found a campsite, so yeah, they're gonna
Nice.
swarm me.
Please be safe. It's easy to get surrounded.
I'm fine. If anything, I have a handgun.
One whole handgun.
Yeah. Thinking I might give it a shot.
Wah, wah.
Ooh. Oh! I keep missing. Looks interesting. I've tried the forest before. It seems kind of similar.
I remember watching. Well, I say it like it was long ago, but I was doing some stalking on Instagram, and I found your YouTube, and you had 2 videos of the forest, and I was so sad that there weren't more. I do want to play the forest, but it looks horrifying.
It does look horrifying, not gonna lie.
Why did that not go into my...
What did you pick up?
Whoops.
What?
Nothing.
What did you break? Oh god, what did you break apart?
Nothing.
Oh, was it a workbench?
Nothing.
Did you hit it with an axe or a wrench? You need a wrench to break apart a workbench. Oh my god. This is devastating.
I'm so sorry. That sucks.
Oh shit. The fuck did you come from?
I can't believe I did that.
Yeah, I can't either. And you knew that.
Yeah, after so long of playing this game. I'm so sorry.
It's alright. I'm sure we'll find another workbench somewhere. They just keep coming.
Being hunted somewhere.
That's you.
I see, yeah.
Oh, big
It's
guy.
yeah, it's an Edgar. Got an Edgar after me. Oh. Got 2 fellers after me.
Finding another path. Let's see what I have. Still trying to soothe the burn.
I'm gonna leave all this gas here since we don't really have anything yet.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I mean, it's at the gas station, so.
Can't wait till I find a damn mining helmet.
Checking all the cars I can find.
Yeah, same. I've come across a lot of cars too.
Game is pretty neat though, I think you'd like it. Yeah. Scared the Jesus out of me, and that's when I became a Satanist. Nice. Didn't have any more room for Jesus. You know, when we were at the Satanic Temple, I was like, you know, what does it take to become a member? Because they asked us if we were a member, and I heard Dustin mention that he was a card-carrying member.
Oh, branches. That's a nice house.
You are freezing, my love.
Am I?
Might want to take off your sporty short shorts and your cowboy hat.
Oh, I have a jacket. And a skull cap that I can wear. Also, I found a very big house.
Nice.
One of the 2-story ones.
Sweet.
With the outer balcony. You could see it.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully there's something good there.
Lots of zombies.
Lots of prostitutes in there.
I mean, yeah, some of that too.
sure I'm not about to get attacked from behind. Ooh, those guys move fast. Ugh.
With the tweaking ones?
Yes. Nice. Got them both. That one-shot kill, though. Takes $25, but also following the tenets of respecting everyone and using reason. Oh.
Been in it for a while, just love everyone. Yeah, essentially, that's why we're all about that. Like, they just seem like good people. And thank you, Nerdy Millennial. How are you? I hope you're doing well, Roshane. Erica was in here earlier. She said she was driving and in the mountains and had spotty reception, but she dropped by for a moment. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I'm not gonna make it to that water. I don't want to cross into the wasteland. There's not a whole lot. Like, I know we need to explore the hotel, but we're gonna have to find. Maybe we can stay at that house that you're at. We can, like, that can be our base, and the one that we've been sleeping at, maybe we can fortify it for Horde Night.
Well, we'll see. Hold on. I'll keep searching it. Yeah, her and her BF are on a trip. Think I'm good. Also stopping by. How's the stream?
Going well so far. We did not, like, when we started a new game together, and we did not spawn in the best area, but we've made it work, and we're trying to survive.
Emphasis on try.
We've got 2 days until our first Horde Night. But we seem to be doing okay. Can you check your map and see if you've been up this way, where I'm at currently? Oh, I don't think so. Never mind. You haven't checked the cars.
No, yes, you're in like the one corner I didn't stop at. See?
Okay. So you've been above that, though?
Yes, I have been past that area.
Well, yes, Roshane, I hope you're doing well. I hope your spooky season is going well. I have not had a chance to listen to y'all's new episode yet. I've been kind of holding off because I haven't watched any of the Fear Street episodes. So I kind of didn't want spoilers. So I am behind on y'all's show. Been curious about this game. Love me some zombies. Yeah, I was mentioning earlier that I know a couple of folks in y'all's Discord had mentioned y'all possibly playing 7 Days to Die. We love this game. Like, we've been playing for years and years on PlayStation. But I know y'all would be playing the PC version, which is pretty advanced.
Infinitely harder.
Yeah, it's pretty advanced compared to this because they stopped updating the PlayStation version like years ago. But we do have the PC version, and I would be up for playing with y'all and learning together if y'all were to ever take that on.
He would be up for struggling with you.
Because I know the basics, but they've changed so much about the game that it's almost an entirely new game at this point. Oh shit.
What?
I'm hunted.
This is a good house, but we'll keep looking.
We've got 2 days. But I mean, I guess we can use our current base as like a...
Yeah, that one's
Because
not
the first...
great.
Yeah, the first one won't be too bad. First Horde Night.
Look at that little emote. Bogo, what is that?
He's running with a nanner.
Oh, that's what that is.
Kind of looks a little vulgar in my opinion, but that's just me. Oh, I'm freezing. Shit.
Ooh, look at that house on the top of the hill.
The house. Is it a haunted hill?
It might be. It's probably full of dead people. So, you know, fills all the prerequisites. I think this is one of the ones that has the forge in it. Look at it.
Oh. Could be. Maybe. Yeah, you're right. Like when you go in the front door on the right, there should be one.
It has
yes.
one.
Yes. You should destroy it like I did with the workbench.
I don't think you can actually pick those up. Somebody Google if you could pick up the forge in 7 Days to Die. There's zombies in here.
They're not working for us.
Oh, it would be so nice to have a pre-made forge, though. Whoops. I dropped my leather.
I mean, we could always fortify that house. It's not like we have a set house yet.
True. Where the zombies at? Oh, there. Ooh.
Banana pudding dreams, same though. I've been wanting banana pudding for honestly weeks. I love it and I need it. I could eat buckets of it.
Buckets, though?
Buckets.
Look at this fancy skirt.
Ooh. Okay, so we've got a helmet. What do we need? Plastic parts? Yeah, still haven't found any of those.
The shorts add heat, and the skirt takes away heat.
Wait, the shorts provide
Yes,
insulation?
they provide +3 insulation.
I thought they cooled you down.
The skirt is -10.
Interesting.
I think I'll hold on to the shorts.
Shorts?
Shorts. For fashion.
I'm gonna eat this blueberry pie. Hopefully you don't mind.
No, I already had 2 of them. Yeah.
I thought I scrapped it. You're eating pie without me?
Yeah. I ate a lot of pie without you.
Cocky pie skank.
Yeah. I'm gonna put this cornmeal in here. I'm not taking it with me. It would be real nice to stay in a house with a forge already in it.
Yeah, it would be. Goals. So, I did not get any water. Let me see if I can locate that on the map. Where were those water towers?
Let me see your map. Zoom out. Go down this way. Zoom in here. Go down. Go to the left. Or right, sorry. Go up. Somewhere around there.
In this general area.
I don't know. You were there.
It's almost nighttime. But we're desperately in need of water.
Oh, yeah. I think I'm going to stay here for the night.
Okay.
Which means I need to upgrade this place real fast. Thank goodness I have a hammer on me.
Skirt gives you a nice updraft and undercarriage. True, you're right. You're right. And since...
You what?
Oh, nothing. I was just... I forgot to bring up my Twitch. Since Nerdy Millennial is here, I'm gonna do, y'all should follow, well, y'all should listen to and follow the Homies of Horror, because they're one of my favorite podcasts, and I love them, and I listen to them when I'm stressed out at work, and it makes me feel comfortable. And Roshane's voice is like chef's kiss. Erica's too, but Roshane knows. He got that good voice.
Ooh, spam. Or technically it's called sham.
Delicious sham sandwiches. Oh. I hate that I didn't... I just need to mark those water towers on my map, because I really don't want to go through the wastelands to get to the water.
I mean, you barely have to go to the wastelands.
Still, any time in the wasteland is not a
Here,
good time.
there. That's the
What?
water tower. Go to the right. See it? Right there. Zoom in. Go to the left a little bit. See that little tiny square?
Okay, that?
That's the water tower.
Okay.
If you want to go there.
Oh, I'm not going to go there at night. It's almost dark. So. Alright. But at least we know where it's at now. I'll try to get some water in the morning. Do you have enough to last for the night?
Yes, I have 7.
Okay. Look at you and your bounty of water. Is that me or you? I think that's you.
What?
I hear zombie noises.
No, I think that's just noises.
Taking an errand break. Very nice. Yeah, I decided to take the night off of work since it was our anniversary. I did not want to be in that hellhole right now, so here we are playing a video game together and eating pizza and taking shots as directed by the chat.
Yeah, we've taken a lot of shots.
Not a lot. It was just the one, and it did a lot of damage to you.
2 shots. We took 2 shots.
That first shot didn't even count.
Yes, it did. It was all alcohol. Ugh.
Thank you, Bogo. Someone say shots? What?
Nothing. Staring Bogo down.
Giving him the evil eye.
I'm not taking another whiskey shot.
Well, I guess you'll have to go get something else. I'm taking another whiskey shot. Are you in a safe spot?
Kind of.
I heard some zombies, so...
I think that might just be us, because we're starving and stuff.
I ate, I think. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, you're definitely in the better house.
Let me make sure my house is secure, and then I'm going to go make myself a shot. Because not only is he taking whiskey shots, but they're warm. I need cold shots.
Warm. Torn can take 2 if you're not feeling it. What?
Oh, that sounds right.
Whatever. I don't think that's legal. Alright. I'm not doing anything productive. I got that thick slice of pizza and it gave me the itis.
Drunk now that I know you have the night off.
Yep. Yeah. I had forgotten that I had taken the night off, and my team leader the other night, she was like, "You're off on Thursday, so I'll see you on Friday." I was like, "Oh, okay, I forgot all about that. Thank you."
I hear footsteps.
My God. I'm undetected.
So am I.
Hmm.
I hate that it doesn't actually, like... Well, I guess there's no way to tell. Okay, so now that I'm kind of in a safe spot, just watch my screen. I am gonna go make myself a chilled vodka shot and not a warm shot of whiskey like some kind of psycho.
Do you need to crawl over my chair?
Yes. Nobody look at me.
Avert your eyes, children. I may take on other forms. Yeah, I don't know. One of us has zombies outside their house, and I don't know which one it is. I guess we'll find out when they burst through the door. Cheers. Jack Daniels. See, there for a while, all we had was that, like, cotton candy vodka, and I could not do that. Those shots were disgusting and too sweet. So, but that's what he wants. But I will say, this caramel vodka with the apple cider in it, pretty nice. I dig it. So, it's very sweet though. Very, very sweet. I think we're okay. Neither one of us seem to be detected. So I think we're safe. My first time getting drunk was on Fruit Loop vodka and Sprite. I threw them everywhere. Gross. Fruity vodka is dangerous. Yes, I agree. Like, it's usually not the alcohol that gets to me. It's the sweetness. Like, too much, like, sugary stuff. That's usually what makes me sick. That, like, pushes me over the edge where I'm like, alright, I gotta get this out of my body, and then I puke. So I need to be making some axes, I think. And craft some stuff. Oh, okay. I don't know. I need to get to the next level of tools because I'm only in orange. I need better items. Hold on, let me see if I can put any more points into it. Yeah, let's see. Let me upgrade my tool for my construction. There you roll your tongue from there. For some reason, I just randomly got my back, my Kaya stuck in my head. Gotta head out for now. Have an awesome rest of your stream and a wonderful anniversary. Thank you so much for stopping by, Nerdy Millennial. I'm just gonna say Roshane. Good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful evening. Hopefully I can invite myself into some Forewarned or 7 Days to Die or something here soon. Again, if y'all are into horror, you should listen to Homies of Horror. They are fantastic. They're hilarious. They crack me up. They brighten my Monday because they have their new episodes of their podcast hit on Monday, and then on Monday nights they get together and talk about the episode, and then they play scary video games.
I also got a cookie.
That's a cookie. Playing some Back for Blood tonight. Nice. We have not downloaded that yet, but tomorrow is payday, so I might try to get Back for Blood tomorrow. So we'll see. I work tomorrow night, but I might download it tomorrow night. He's so extra.
Good night, Nerdy Millennial. Sleep well.
It's on Game Pass. The only reason I'm playing it now. Oh, really? That's on Xbox, right? Game Pass.
It's so shaky whenever I have these.
Yeah, we're PC. Oh, okay, cool. I forget that. Yeah, Game Pass is like Xbox is now Microsoft. It's all one thing. All right, we gonna do it.
All right, here's your shot, Bogo.
Yes.
Clink.
Cheers.
Cheers. Wow.
Cross-platform, apparently. Interesting.
I had a watermelon mint infused vodka with a little lime.
That sounds so bougie.
Tasted really good. Ooh. 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 Sounds fresh. It was pretty nice.
Refreshing.
Alright, so let me go ahead and make some clubs.
I'm making some stone axes. I'm finally in the green.
Ooh.
I know. Look at me moving on up. Let's see. Tomorrow will be day 6, right?
Correct.
Okay. I think maybe after our first horde night we can call it, right?
Yeah, that'd be fine. We've been going for 4.5 hours? My goodness, time flew by, didn't it?
Yeah, tends to do that with this game. Oh, it's only midnight 30.
Midnight 30. Also, it's only 9:30 in real life, so it's still pretty early.
I'm gonna go watch some horror movies
Ooh.
or something. Probably just more what we
What
do in the shadows.
horror movie? Oh, yeah. You need to catch up, because I've already finished whatever's available.
Did the new episode come out tonight?
No, what's today? Is it Thursday?
Yeah.
Oh, it comes out tomorrow. And after last week's episode, ooh, I can't wait.
We've got to get that movie though, because Tamale Johnson says that it's separate, but you still need to know what's going on.
I'm almost positive the people from that movie showed up in
Yeah, they were in that episode with
Yeah.
all the white cloaks and everything.
as the first vampiric council.
Mm-hmm.
Is that you? Yeah, your character's stomach is growling. You're at 3%. You'd eat something.
We need some meat.
Eat that sandwich.
Yeah, I guess I could. It's still pretty early.
Yeah.
Let me go fill up on
You'll
sandwiches.
diarrhea yourself before we have to go out.
Eat this delicious sandwich. Did you put your I'll just check. See if your beaker's on the fire.
Yes, it is.
Look, I did not get poison or food poisoning from that, but I know this next one I will.
There's also a can of food right there.
That's soup. It's not gonna do anything.
Check it. It'll fill you up a little bit, and it'll hydrate you.
I'm already eating the sandwiches, so I'll just. It'll be fine.
No, you got you that time.
Yeah.
Oh, don't need another one.
Yeah, I'm gonna get full up. I mean, if I might as well, since I'm already suffering the consequences, I might as well get full.
Oh, you're gonna lose some health. You're already at 88.
I'm so weak. Pooping my brains out.
check your character, see what's
Yeah.
actually wrong.
I'm gonna leave a trail of poop behind me.
The old snail trail, right?
Let's see. Oh, Maybe I can make some goldenrod tea.
You want some of this cookie?
You know I do. Welcome.
You're welcome.
God, those cookies slap.
Mm-hmm.
They're white chocolate macadamia nut cookies, and they are quite delicious.
I wish this queue was longer.
Yeah, it's very limiting. I wonder if that's a new, like, in the PC version, if they made the queue, like, longer.
I don't think they did. I think it's part of the game where it limits you to, you know, slow down. Ooh, I think I just need to make like one more. I can level up again. Oh, one more. One more?
So that golden rod, I thought the golden rod would help me, but it did not.
Did it make you poop faster?
Oops.
4 slot queue can confirm.
Oh
Dang.
no, lame.
Ooh. Leveling up my weapons also made me fully level up.
Level up, level up.
I'm gonna put all 10 points into weapon making. I like doing one-shot kills with my bow. Oh man, look at that! Look at that shit! Ooh,
Blue.
blue weapons.
Fancy.
Oh man. Ooh, that's beautiful. I think your sound's on.
Oh, is it really? No, I mean I've got my headphones on.
Oh, maybe that's it.
God, it's hot in here.
You keep saying that.
I didn't have like watered down shots.
It wasn't watered down.
Mm-hmm.
It was vodka with more vodka.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so this is the last day we're doing.
Well, I mean, I figured we can go to the Horde night maybe.
This is Horde night. Oh, wait.
Tomorrow night.
Excuse me.
Actually, it'd be like 2 more days. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how far we go. We might stop just shy of the next Horde night. Or the first Horde night.
Maybe we can pick it up next Wednesday.
Wednesday.
We always say we're going to do Wednesday, but we never do Wednesday.
It's because we're lazy.
Yeah, we are really lazy.
And like, I'm tired. I'm old and I'm tired. I can't do 100 hours a week like golden
Flare.
golden flare. Yeah. That's too much.
Yeah, it's a lot of work. Relatable streamers.
Yeah.
Like, should we do more streams? I don't know. I'm really tired.
Speaking of streamers, Galen has only done 1 stream,
Ooh.
but Galen is a fantastic streamer, and he beat that game with ease. So you should drop him a follow. He's cute, and he's sweet, and he's talented, and he's a good gamer. So you should drop him a follow.
Not the call out. I thought that was going to be Shade for only streaming once.
I mean, that too.
It was more of an encouragement.
Mm-hmm. A
Like,
gentle nudge in the
yeah,
right
like,
direction.
You're doing good.
But I mean, we haven't streamed for a month, so you know I can't
Yeah,
really call anybody out.
Yeah, we can't really say nothing. Can't say nothing about nobody. I should put this gun on my toolbar.
Yeah, you might need it at some point. When a doggo or a bear is like gnawing at your face.
Do I have the book for guns?
Whew.
Ugh, I don't have the book for pistols. Ugh. I wanted to put the flashlight at the end of it.
Don't we have a refrigerator?
I keep meaning to, but I'm even older and tireder.
Okay, you're not older than I am, Galen. We've had this discussion, and
Galen, how old are you? We're asking. He says yes. He disagrees with you.
Just Deso Rocks. Hello, hello. How's it going? Can I say Deso Rocks? Is that okay?
Well, that's cute. Look at that. First time chat from viewer. Hi.
We talked about this. Don't make me say it. Okay, if you are older than me, it's just by like a couple of months. So that doesn't even count.
I'm still young and freshly 33.
In his early 30s.
My early 30s. I'm like a child.
Years torn.
I've already
Years.
emptied.
Uh-huh.
I've already
Whatever.
emptied these. I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna dig around in the toilets. Maybe I
Good.
can find some turds.
Reaching real good.
I'm really reaching it hard.
Deep and hard. Correct way to say it. Okay, cool. Well, hello. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if you are a fan of 7 Days to Die. I assume so. But we are playing the PlayStation version, which is majorly outdated, so please don't judge us.
So much, much, much easier than the PC version is right now. Oh, it's almost daytime. We can finally leave this ass parlor. Although,
Thanks.
are we planning on coming back here? Because there is a forge.
I mean, that could be like our... Like, mark it on your map so that we know to come back to it. And that can be like our home. Maybe this one can be our, like... our horde base that they can like destroy. I'll start working on some, what do you call them? The spiked wooden spikes. Jesus, my brain is not working. What?
It says you can pick up the forge with a wrench. But I'm worried to try it.
Not with the axe?
No, not with the axe. Let me see. Oh, that is going to take a minute. Look at that.
Ooh.
I'm a fan. I started on PS4 and it's a bit nostalgic to see how it was.
Right.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, when I watch a lot of people play like the current version, like the PC version on Twitch. And it's so vastly different. It's so crazy.
It's a different game. Like, it's fully a different game.
There's just so much difference between the two.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to wrench this out. Like, look.
Ooh. Yeah, that's going to take you a minute. And plus, well, that's a decent wrench. So.
It's a really good wrench. And I have a second wrench somewhere. Not here. Here we go. It's in this fridge. I keep all my fresh wrenches in the fridge.
Fresh.
Keep wrenching. I mean, I don't know why I would want to take it out here in the first place, because I don't have anywhere else to put it. So I guess I'll just leave it there for now.
I'm going to start getting some wood. I'm going to start working on putting some wood spikes around this place. Even though it's not great. It should withstand the first horde, because usually the first, like, horde or two are not too bad. I'm gonna
run back extra full of stuff. Just gonna destroy this door. I didn't make it anyway.
This picture you like in Zim, like Bloaty's Pizza Hog when he unzips his costume, running back all full of things.
I'm full of stuff. I wish I would like unzip my pants and like pizza falls out. That'd be fantastic. Oh my god, you're so far away.
You're far away. That's what you get for being adventurous and exploring and furthering the game. Expanding the map.
Alright, so we're gonna put a little house symbol on this. Alright, let me make my damn way all the way to you. My god. Look at that. Look at this distance I have to walk.
That's not that bad.
That is a distance.
Especially if you just cut through.
You cut through.
Still gonna give you a cookie.
Mm-hmm.
I want a cookie. The apple cider and caramel vodka, I had forgotten that we had even purchased caramel vodka, but it was so good.
Yeah. Was it just like a very creamy cider?
I wouldn't say creamy, but
Well, what flavor profile does caramel fit under?
sweet.
Sweet?
Mhm.
I don't know. I feel like it's not a sweet.
It's literally melted sugar.
You're melted sugar. Alright, hold on.
Why is it so hot in here?
It's not.
I'm gonna turn down the air tonight, even if it costs us extra monies.
Isn't caramel sugar in Milkies? Oh, yes.
I don't think
That would
it's
be
milk.
delicious.
I don't think there's any milk involved. That sounds like a lie.
We need to get marshmallow vodka as well.
Make some s'mores.
You need the I'm horny soundbite Weeb has.
Yes.
We need that song, that Roger walks to.
Me so horny.
Mm-hmm.
Probably get flagged though. I don't know how
Yeah.
Weeb gets away with it because he has 30-second clips of songs.
That's a lot. Yeah, I just wanted like a 2-second clip, which I think you can get away with.
Heavy whipping cream. We do have some heavy whipping cream, but I'm using it to make some chicken gnocchi soup this weekend.
That's
so.
some good soup.
And add butter to make butterscotch. Oh.
Yum. That reminds me of when I made peanut
The more
butter
you
fudge from scratch. The amount of sugar it takes to
So
make
much.
fudge is absolutely obscene. Like,
It's so good though.
there's so much sugar.
He a monkey chef. It's true. He knows all the best monkey recipes.
Is it one of those like you stick enough monkeys in a kitchen and they'll eventually make a cake?
Mm-hmm.
Is that how the saying goes?
It's true.
Oh yeah, fudge is so bad for you. It's awful. Like you're literally eating buckets of sugar.
I love America.
Yeah.
We all got to beat us.
Try really hard. Yeah, it definitely scares me whenever I make like desserts and confections from scratch, because you realize how bad it is for you. You're like, whoa.
You're like, am I really supposed to use this entire bag? Yes, I am.
Justy Soro says, hydrate. Hold on.
Oh yeah, we should probably do that. We've had a lot of alcohol.
It's been a lot. Although I am hydrating with more alcohol. Hold on. Let me get some of my ginger ale I brought in instead. Yep. Finish that off. That was nice. That was a good idea. Let's see. I feel like we're really close to something else.
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that.
We need to have another community goal of some sort. There are too many of these little bitches that have a lot of our channel points. How many channel points do y'all have? Admit it! How many do you have?
It's too much.
It's too many. Y'all have too many channel points.
You have too much power over us.
How do y'all have so many?
Should we come
Oh
up,
my goodness.
should we come up with a
42. I bet that's 42K, isn't it?
Should we come up with a
Bogo!
grow a mustache challenge like June?
June has redeemed Say Something Hat Day, and Bogo has redeemed Mouth Fire. We've been saving for moments like this.
They're just flaunting at this point.
For a moment like this, some people wait a lifetime.
Did anybody redeem the Nerd Candy singing redemption? Because we're getting that.
They like it.
Alright. Let me go fetch some hats. Hopefully I don't die out here.
I want this glue, but I don't know how to make room for. Oh yeah, let's get rid of this
Actually,
rotting flesh.
let me go inside before I take a BRB to go get hats.
I'll fetch us the beans.
Fetch the beans.
We're gonna have to open that new pack soon.
Goody.
I'll give you that hot, sexy bean ASMR. I can't think of that. I cannot think of that song without thinking of Drawn Together, though.
What is it?
That for a moment like this,
Oh yeah.
when Toot is having sex with Xander, and then like this fat people orgy happens, and she's just singing that in the background.
Beautiful.
It is a really offensive show. We need to watch more of it.
Do you want the bat or the pink cowboy hat?
The bat. Yeah. I'll wait till you get here so we have an even time. Is it still 9 in the morning, or?
Yes.
Oh, dang. We still got a lot to do.
Very
then.
early.
Okay, here we go. So it's 9:50. We'll take it off at 10. I'm wearing the bats.
Wearing the pink cowboy
Ooh,
hat.
His wings go. Hold on, let me turn it so it's facing the camera and it's staring at you with its judgy eyes of judging. Wait, hold on. There we go. Beautiful.
Oh,
There
mouth
is
fire.
your hat redemption, and I got the beans here in between my thighs.
The Twixter thighs. Keeping them warm.
Oh no. These beans look exactly the same.
You're getting to pick. That's not fair. You're like, oh, this
which
looks...
one do you want? Tell me. Oh, so you wanted that one?
Uh-huh.
Is that? Oh, so I picked that one for you then.
Oh, 42. You have exactly 42.
I'm fighting 42K.
He means that's the answer to life.
True. Ugh. I
Mine's
think this
not-
one's sriracha.
Yeah, mine's not bad.
Like, the taste of sriracha is good in food, but not by itself.
Yeah, mine wasn't bad. I think mine was cayenne. Something like that. Not bad.
Salam.
Salam. Hello. Hello, hello. Hope you're
Hi.
doing well.
Welcome, welcome. We just had some really disgusting fire beans. Thank you, Bogo, for that one. You're so sweet. But yeah, we need to have a new community challenge. Maybe for like a specific game.
Mm.
Maybe Outlast 2.
If
You
it was,
said you wanted to play that, right?
if it was more like the first one, I probably would. But like, you've got to worry about healing yourself, and the AI is more bothersome and
Anytime I'm officially at a point, you're safe. Oh, thank goodness.
nice.
You've redeemed a lot tonight.
Yes. Well spent. Thank you. We appreciate it.
Yeah, it's very appreciated. Ooh, Dukes.
You had like 40k? Good lord. That's crazy. I only need a few more of these. I don't need quite 30. I'll do
You
10.
need some harassment redeemed. I got you. Galen! Don't start.
I mean, we're okay. I should be more specific with a shot. I should make the wording like a shot of something, like something very hard.
No.
What? Like, harder than what we drink?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I mean, like, because there needs to be a reaction when you take a shot of it.
No. I'm taking a shot of alcohol. I don't need it to burn my throat.
Yeah, you do.
I'm already burping up sriracha. Ooh.
Jellied sriracha.
They almost made me vomit early. Like, I literally almost threw up.
I thought the mouth fire was Fireball. Yeah, he brought in some Fireball earlier, but I rejected it in place of Jack Daniels, so.
I do like Fireball better than regular Jack Daniels, so.
Well, next time we'll do that.
When you put it into, like, I think it was cherry Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, it is pretty tasty.
Really good stuff. Or the less potent. Hot damn. What is that?
Is that like an off-brand of Fireball?
If so, that sounds hilarious. Oh no, I'm starving. Do I have food?
Don't starve to death. Eat a raw egg. Just like Schwarzenegger.
I am going to drink this coffee.
Coffee. That does not help your food.
Oh, it was to get here faster.
Oh, okay. Is that a drop? Is it anywhere near us? Probably not.
Probably not.
RPG, thank you so much for extending your subscription.
Aw, you're so sweet, RPG.
We miss you, and we hope you've been doing well. I feel like we haven't seen many of your streams lately, and I don't know if that's on us or if you just haven't been streaming much.
Have we missed your streams? I feel like I stay pretty, like, on top of checking out for that. But, you know, maybe I'm dropping the ball here. Let's see. Our drawers are a mess. We got messy draws.
I know Hasiel has mentioned possibly redoing some of our emotes at some point, so that might be happening in the future.
I want to, because I feel like our emotes are old now. We need 5 new emotes, like, period.
Brand new spanking emotes.
They will be coming back. I was sick for a few weeks, and now I'm out of town. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, you did say that you were on your way to the beach to spend time on Pendleton Pontoon.
Oh yeah.
So. But I hope you're feeling better. I'm sorry you were sickly.
I need to shave.
Is that zombie near you or near me?
Probably near you.
I'm hearing zombie
I'm inside.
sounds. I'm undetected, but I thought I heard a zombie sound.
I did too.
Huh.
I
Weird.
think I need this shovel or this fire axe right now. Or this extra wrench. I'll put that all away. If you need an extra wrench, there's one in here.
Sweet. Thank you. Did you end up getting the forge or no?
No, it would have taken me too long to pick that up.
I feel so bad about that workstation. But at least there's one. At least there's one at the trader. So listen.
What? RPG says, I am.
Good. I'm glad you're feeling better. I know my team leader on night shift, she ended up getting COVID. Even though she had the vaccine, she got COVID. And she was feeling real rough. But luckily, I think because she had the vaccine, I think it hit her less hard than it would have, hopefully. But she is back. She came back this week, thank goodness.
Wander off for a second. I'm gonna take this gun with me.
Need some more wood. Yeah.
Wood.
Wood.
I also need to forage for some food too. If there's an animal out here, I'm gonna murder the hell out of it.
Good, because we desperately need. We've got plenty of eggs, but you have to have the jars of water, which
Yeah, that sucks.
those are not easy to come by.
Not in this file.
We will definitely have to take on that hotel at some point. Probably not tonight, but soon.
You're walking around the stone. I want to see if you have food on you.
Have we had these hats on long enough?
Another minute. Although this hat I'm wearing is super adorable. And anytime I
On
turn my
you.
head, the little wings kind of flop about.
It looks cute on you. On me, it just looks like a ratty ass wing.
How dare you talk about them like this? What's the name of this hat? I want to say Filbert.
Filbert. Okay. Whew, it's warm in here. Sorry. It's warm. I'm gonna keep talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
My pits are drippy.
No, they're not.
They are though.
Gross. You love the pink cowboy hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fancy.
Seems to be a stream favorite, so
Say it.
What can
Yeehaw!
no. I
Do
refuse.
it.
I refuse.
Yeehaw! We gotta say little, because it's a little hat. Yeehaw! Like that.
Mm-hmm. You said it for me. You said it 3 times, so that should be sufficient.
If I say it 2 more times, a ghost cowboy will come out of the mirror and attack us.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. A gay cowboy.
How gay we talking here?
Gay rodeo clown.
What's up, fellers?
What up, Betty? How goes it? Torn is done. No, I'm just very, very warm right now, and I need to change clothes. But I'm good. I'm glad to be playing this. And yes, I'm happy that we're playing this as well. It might not be the most exciting thing to stream, but I like it, and I'm comfortable with it. So,
You can take off the hat now.
okay. Usagi, hello. How's it going?
Also, thank you for the congratulations. Let's see. It's very cozy.
Yeah. For the most part, you're just kind of building a home out on the range and trying to, fight back the zombies that occasionally come for you. We haven't done, like, normally we would be in, like, cities doing a bunch of looting and things like that, but so far we have not found any cities. We found a hotel, but we haven't taken that on yet. We haven't done much of anything tonight. Just basic survival, like trying not to starve and trying to find water and things like that.
Yeah, not a lot of food around here.
How much stone do I have? Not much. I need to stop worrying about wood. Wood. Start searching for
After your
stone.
trip, you're probably good in cursing the zombies.
Yes. We picked up quite a few curses. We had to pay for them, but it was worth it.
Oh, stamina's gone. Oh, that's probably because I'm starving. Should I eat this sandwich while I'm out on the road? It doesn't seem like a good idea, but I'm going to do it anyway.
You're not going to have any stamina for a while. Yeah.
You feel sick to your stomach.
You better be real careful and hope that nothing comes around you.
I bet food poisoning could be offset by drinking a beer. I'm going to do it.
I don't think that's a thing. No.
Nice buzz.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nope, that didn't help.
No. Oof.
I feel like it's fighting, like they're fighting each other. Hold on.
Really, yeah, because one gives you stamina and the other, takes away your stamina, but...
Oh, yep, the stomach thing went away. Now I'm just full of stamina. Oh, yeah, look at me go.
Yeah, June, when he joined the Church of Satan, or the Temple of Satan when we were there, he learned a lot of spells, but me and Hasiel, we were too cheap to pay for it, so we didn't learn too many spells.
What?
Two hotties together. Oh, you so sweet, Barry.
He's so sweet.
If by that you mean that I am, like, temperature warm, then yes, you are correct. I am very, very hot.
Ooh. Oh, yeah,
Don't
that's
die.
me.
Don't die.
Nah, I'm good.
Let me punch this rock. We've had a lot of alcohol tonight.
Yeah, we've had a lot of alcohol.
Oh my god, RPG. I had completely forgotten about that. Yes. The Milk Witch.
Oh god, we're gonna talk about that now.
Yeah, June's adventure with the Milk Witch was something
Greatly
else.
exaggerated.
Whatever, it was not. I wouldn't say greatly. There was like one aspect that was exaggerated.
The milk.
Yeah. Oh. It was very unsettling,
Ooh, I found more tape.
and I was worried for June's safety. I at least entered the little ante room, the little, I don't know what you would call it, but I had to make sure June was safe.
Ooh, look at all these extra pads. Ooh.
Oh, maybe a lot of little houses and such.
Mm-hmm.
A lot to
Search
explore the next time.
I've still got like 5 hours right now. I can search at least 1 or 2 of the pads. Let me do this farthest one away.
My god. I can't believe I had forgotten the tale of the Milk Witch. Like, it was literally less than a week ago and I had already forgotten about it.
Let's see what this, did you ever go back to that hut that was literally just like
There's nothing
all
in there.
metal?
Yeah.
There wasn't anything like on the floor or anything?
Not that I noticed. I mean, you can check again, but
I mean, this isn't it.
there were a couple of things that I looted, but I didn't see anything leading to an underground bunker or anything.
Another one of the tweakers.
Not the tweakers.
I can't really do much against my insanely buffed up clubs.
You do have some good weapons. I'm glad that you decided to go with the weapons because you seem to have a lot better stuff than I have right now. Or you're able to provide more than I am. I can give you a really ballin' shovel though, if you want that.
I might. Ugh. This shed has nothing in it.
I mean, it had that shirt.
I mean, this shirt's are gonna break into pieces.
If you're gonna break it into pieces, you should at least get the couch too. It's all cloth.
Picking up these hay bales.
I could use them below the water tower so that I don't keep breaking my legs.
You didn't break your legs the first time, you freaking liar. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna do this last path and then head back to our place because it's getting a little late on there.
Yeah, unfortunately, y'all probably will not see the first Horde night, which I know is the most exciting part, but tonight was just kind of like an establishing
That we're
episode.
back for a bit.
Yeah. For a bit.
Let's see. Yeah.
So what's it gonna take you to get you Filthy Goblins to invest in the PC version, aka the real game? We actually have it on PC.
Yeah, we have it.
Yeah, we have the PC version. I'm just very nervous about starting it. Because there's just so much...
Ooh,
I feel like it's going to be hard for me to adapt to
Where you at?
the changes.
There you are.
So I keep
That's my
putting it
pig.
off.
I don't know you.
That's my purse, I don't know you. That's my pig, I don't know you.
Oh, fudge! That scared the crap out of me.
God, be safe. Oh, I should have gone.
I just shot them.
Where's the X? Where's the X? Where's the X? There's the X. Do I even have... Yes. Okay. I'm gonna make a run for it. I'm gonna try to get to the water tower and back. But it's getting dark.
It's a little late, so good luck.
Maybe at the start, but don't worry, the game is more guided and better explained. Maybe. It just seems like, you know, we're used to, like, the perk tree and everything the way that it is.
I will tell you this, not to interrupt, but if y'all are getting on there and are playing multiplayer, you can persuade him to join you. I can say that. He will definitely join you in... Ooh, another camp. That's where that road lead. But yeah, he would probably join you if y'all started a new game.
As long as people weren't, like, gunning to try to kill me the second that I start.
Yeah, let's not do PvP. It's gotta be PvE.
Oh, that's the cave. Okay.
Oh, I'm still hunted. From where, though?
So that is
There.
not...
Did you fall in?
It is almost night, and I just fell in a cave. And earlier there was a bear in here. Okay, I'm kind of panicking now. Okay. I need a moment. Shh. Where is...
I need to go.
Yeah, it's getting late.
I wanted to check this tree stump. I'm so glad I did.
There's something good. Oh, it's a grill. Nice.
Yes, a grill.
Okay. Yeah, and see, in the PC version, like, you can't cook anything at the beginning. You have to, like, level up your cooking skills and everything. It's just so much.
Okay, let me run back over this direction now. Galen says, I'm literally already plotting your demise. Silly Fox, we do PvE and PvP, but players often form alliances, communities, or at least shack up together.
That doesn't seem very promising. It's like, here's this new person, desperate, who doesn't know how to play the game at all, desperate for a safety net. Anybody want to let him stay with them and be carried in the game? I'm sure everyone's going to be jumping at the chance.
How far away am I? I thought I was close.
Yeah, I made it to the cave. I did not make it to the water tower to replenish our water, so... Hopefully we have enough to make it through the night.
Oh, Jesus.
There's one can of water on the fire and one jar of water. Do you have any?
Yeah, I've got some water.
Okay, cool. We've got enough to make it through the night then I can go to the water tower the next day.
I don't know why I'm stopping to collect things. I need to go.
Go, go, go.
Oh, there it is. I almost walked past it. Oh, and I ran out of stamina right at the front door.
We would never dream of carrying anyone, pull your weight, or get fed to the zombies. Just kidding, mostly. Exactly. See, that's why. That's why I keep hesitating on starting. Because nobody's going to want to have the patience to, like, let somebody learn. They're just going to be like, haha, we're going to put out some bombs around their tiny little shack. We're going to put some mines out. Or lead a horde of zombies to them.
I brought back a lot of glass jars.
I play a little with my friend, and we have a hospital where we all live, and we do the horde together, and I basically play 24/7. Wow. Everyone has a little place in the hospital. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I've never... Like, I follow a couple of streamers who do a lot of, like multiplayer servers, but I myself have never played on it. Like, me and him have played together for years on PlayStation, and then we recently played with Bogo a little bit on...
What did I say? I told you it was gonna crash.
Wow. Let's see where it saved.
So we're gonna pause here for a moment.
Gotta love the PlayStation version.
But yes, we fully said it was going to crash at some point.
Yeah.
So I mean, you know, it was expected. But this was near when we were supposed to shut it off anyway, so we'll just...
Yeah.
What, do you want to, like, call it here?
Yeah, it's been a little over 5 hours at this point, so...
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, goody. Want to become famous? I do want to become famous. I got it. Oh, thank you, RPG.
Yes, thank you.
Slime Rancher background. Oh yeah, the Slime Rancher background that he has on the PlayStation is super cute.
Yeah, it's really cute.
Slime Rancher is such an adorable game.
That's new. That first time chat thing. That's neat. I like that.
Yeah.
It lets you know that this person is new and is like, watch them.
Yeah. Either way, y'all really need to just dive into the PC game. This world's ahead. Yeah. Oh yeah. I know.
I feel like that's one that Torn needs to stream.
Yeah.
So if one of y'all wants to join him on the PC version of 7 Days to Die, he will stream it.
Maybe. Yeah, because we do have it. It's just that I haven't started it yet. Our friend, Fiery Kitty Cat, he has not been very active recently, but he did say that he would kind of show me the ropes, but so far we have not set that up yet. So we'll see. We'll see. I do need to start it. I keep putting it off, but I do want to play it, so... And we do have the PC to play it now, so...
Yeah. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Our PC sometimes scares us, but it's so new, I can't imagine that anything crazy is going to happen with it.
Wild Leroy, hello. How's it going?
Oh, thank you for the follow, too. We were playing 7 days... I don't know how long you've been in chat or watching, but we were playing 7 Days to Die, but it crashed. I'm booting it back up just to kind of, like, so you can put the finishing touches on it. It looks like I'm inside the house, so go ahead and start your thing.
Would you feel better if I shoot you the invite on day 1 when I relaunch after 20 is out? Maybe. I don't know. I might be working that night. I'm not sure what day it's like slated to come out. But possibly, because it would be nice to like kind of start with a new alpha, because I know obviously there's going to be some changes, but there shouldn't be too many changes. But we'll see. I will, let me know. I think you're following us on or you're in our Discord.
It would be fun to play like a community version of the new PC, or not even new, but wait, you said there was an update, right? So technically, the new version
20.
of it, yeah,
it should be coming out here.
It would
soon.
be pretty neat. I'd watch that.
All right, so you're back in the house, right?
Yeah, I'm near the fire. I was gonna cook some food before we called it.
Okay.
Let's see.
I've got all the spikes.
Wild Leroy, do you play it on the PC or the PlayStation 4? Because we are currently playing it on the PlayStation 4. And like we have people in chat trying to convince us to get onto the PC version, which we also have. We're just very scared of it. But I am definitely open to playing it.
Oh, cotton. I was like, what the hell is that?
Yeah, PC. Okay, yeah. Yeah, PC seems to be the very popular version of it. That's where you can do all the fun stuff, I'm assuming.
Have any of y'all ever done anything? I know, like the Darkness Falls mod and the, you know, Starvation mod and things like that. Have y'all ever played any of the mods for the game? Or do y'all just play vanilla?
It sounds like it would make it so much harder. Just need to start expanding into these other cupboards.
Mm-hmm.
There's a pair of sunglasses in there. I don't think you're wearing any.
You prefer vanilla? Okay, I got you. I'm the same way, especially when you're just starting out. Like, for me, I would just be starting out. So I want to get used to vanilla before I try any sort of mods. That's going to throw a bunch of curveballs my way. What is that?
Hay bales.
Oh, okay.
I think I lost some of the wood that I had on me, because I know I had way more than this. I think I may have dropped it accidentally.
That
Oops.
sucks.
Yeah, it does suck, because I had over like 3,000. There's no way I used it all. Dang.
I think this house should be fine for the first horde. I think we'll be alright here.
Nightmare
stay
mode
upstairs.
on everything on my game and still going to live.
Good
Ooh.
lord.
Yeah, that would stress me so hard.
Yeah.
It's hard enough, especially if Rusty wall lamp and I start three-way war.
Mm.
God, that'd be
Yeah,
so
that's too
difficult.
much.
Especially like not only fighting against the zombies, but fighting against other players that want all your stuff.
Right. Yeah, and like there's some of the, like, I don't know if any of y'all watch like Jonah Birch. He's like a professional 7 Days to Die player. Like, he plays, like, he always has them running and he always has them on the highest settings and things like that, and he's got Mischief Maker and things like that.
What's Mischief Maker?
Mischief Maker is like where people can use like biddies to like spawn in a bunch of zombie bears or like spawn in screamers, things like that.
Well, that sounds awful.
Yeah, I could not do it, but he does it every day, and I watch him a lot. But I could never.
Could never. Let's see.
One-shot kill weapons, nice.
Oof. Hey, there's 3 bacon and eggs and 2 eggs on here, and they're all yours.
You got some meat?
Yeah, I killed that
Thank
pig,
you.
remember?
Thank you for killing that pig.
I fought off literally 5 zombies to get this pig.
You treat me so fine. Let's see. I'm gonna put a little bit of this back in the fridge because I don't need it all.
Oh, I was at 0%, so I ate like 4 of them.
I'll put it in the fridge in case you need it. But alright, maybe, I'm not going to say for sure that we're going to play together next Wednesday, but we'll try to play together next Wednesday, and
Yeah, 'cause
maybe...
I would like to expand on this file.
Yeah. So maybe. And then next time we'll get, you know, to Horde Night, and we'll explore that hotel. We'll do a lot more looting and exploring, because, like, so far we haven't done much in this file. It's been a pretty boring file, you know, because we haven't been out exploring much.
We're
But
still establishing our base.
yeah, we're getting there. So
Say something, Hat Day.
Weeb, really, we're about to wrap up. But okay,
We'll wear the hats for the just chatting and the wrap up.
okay, that sounds good. How's it going, Weeb?
Fetch me the hat.
We have missed you. We hope you're doing well. What hat do you want?
I don't know. Pick one for me.
Okay. You should update the
Yes.
thing to just chatting.
Okay. Update that. Say just chatting so that we can finish this up. Ooh. Alright, so I've got my hat. I've been lurking. Okay, so we've been lurking on us like a little lurking creeper. Okay, so I've got the horse hat here. And Torn's got the little the chicken hat, which actually looks great right now.
I am serving
You are
deluxe chicken looks.
wasted.
Basted for the gods.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so I'm gonna see if we can't save this real quick.
Okay.
And then we'll
Did
hang
you
out.
you started the file, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been lurking. Well, thank you for the lurk. We always appreciate you being here. And thank you for redeeming the Say Something Hat Day.
Oh, that's so sweet of you.
Is your horse gonna eat my cheeky?
Oh yes, it only wants some chicken.
Yeah, that's hot. That's hot.
Anyway, hold on. Get upstairs real quick so I can
Hold on.
close this out. Remember that you're Willy.
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 I'm not Willy.
No,
I'm
wait.
Mad Mole.
Oh, you're Mad Mole. Who's that?
He's the creator of the game.
Oh.
He's one of the original Fun Pumps.
Fun Pumps?
Yeah, Fun Pumps.
Yeah.
Pumping
I'm here for
fun.
that. These hats are giving me life. Oh. My neck.
We gotta start stealing June Gloom's pose, like his little angelic hand pose.
Hold on. I gotta do it this way.
Right, he does it like so like gracefully, and he looks so innocent, even when he's posing in the Temple of Satan.
Oh no. The Baphomet statue is pretty ripped.
Oh, a hot statue.
Alright, hold on.
Okay, it just saved.
Okay. Alright. So that's the end of our stream. Thank you all for hanging out and chilling with us.
Yeah, sorry again for being gone for like a month, but you know, life gets busy. And,
I am going to attempt to play the Uncharted series, so I'm going to do the second one soon. Because I need a game that I could play consistently instead of just like hopping around like I usually do.
I've got a lot of things that I want to play, but I'm going to try to stick to Sundays and Monday nights. And I think he's going to do Tuesdays and
Thursdays, yeah.
So
We have
we'll
to stick with some consistency.
Yeah, we'll do our best.
We can't
but
just
yeah,
be absent parents
You
this
can-
whole time.
check. You can follow us on the Discord for updates.
Buenos noches, mi
and
bibi.
then-
Thank you, SoulSense. And thank you, everybody who
Oh,
redeemed
okay.
all of the things in the stream. You guys are so sweet.
Bought us so many shots and beans. It was fantastic.
I think I'm still burping up sriracha.
And we've worn quite a few hats tonight. So.
A lot of hats, a lot of beans, a couple warheads. My goodness.
Oh, this
Y'all are
warhead.
so sweet. Just using all these channel points means that you care for us, is what it is. Just, oh, that's so sweet. But yes, should we rate somebody? I guess we should, right?
Yeah, let me see.
Who's
if there's-
on?
Let's see. Hold on. Let me get out of this. Redeemed hydrate. We do need another
Oh,
hydrate.
yeah, we do need. We're thirsty. Thirsty. We have this one or this one.
Let's do Homestead Hero. We've never gotten to rate a Homestead Hero, have we? Okay.
I wonder if they're still on.
Let me see. Hold on. So, a little bit of change in tone for the gameplay. Yes. Okay. A little bit of change in tone.
The uptime challenge, or I can't speak right now.
Do I know?
The uptime command where you can see how long they've been streaming.
Oh, I don't know. But we're gonna go over to Homestead Hero. They're playing Littlewood, which is kind of like, what's that game that I play?
Stardew Valley.
Stardew Valley, kind of like Stardew Valley. Hasiel has streamed a bit of it on. I think he did like 8 hours of Littlewood. But Homestead Hero is fantastic. He is one of our favorite streamers. He does a lot of fun voices for his characters. He's a writer. He's just very sweet, very talented. So y'all should definitely follow us over. If you're not subscribed, you can use the first raid message. If you are subscribed, you can use the second raid message, and I promise if you copy and paste it, it'll work. Our bot is not subscribed, so that's why the emotes are in text, but it will work. So let's see.
Oh yeah.
/ raid.
Chicken legs.
Look at
You
them
got
chicken legs. You got little chicken legs.
Got little chicken legs.
Okay. So hopefully Homestead Hero will be on for a bit. I'm not really sure. He might be ending soon. I guess we'll see. But anyway, thank y'all so much for being here. We love you guys, and we will see you soon. Say hi to Homestead Hero. Be nice to them. He's fantastic. So, yes. Go enjoy some little wood. Bye,
Good night, y'all.
guys.